Hello, gamers. Welcome to the Gaming Lounge. It is a surprise Bunny Dog stream. We doing it. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. Hello. Thank you.
Howdy, Flip Wolf. Thank you for the nice pats.
I know you said some earlier, but he was having an issue, so he's fixed now. Should be good. He should be also not. Oh God, no, he's okay. So, yeah. All right. So
Good to
this
see you.
is.
It's nice to see
You
you.
won't
Lulu
hear what
and
this
Are
this
you
is
doing
doing,
well?
but
Hello. It's
what
nice
it does
to see you. Milachu92.
is
Your favorite pals are here.
it
Howdy.
it plays
It's
my
nice to see
voice
you.
back for me.
Suki Swat. Your
And,
favorite pals are here.
Shush, child. And so, yeah, I can't talk over can't talk over myself. So if you hear I like stutter and hard stop, like my brain can't do it. So for two minutes, you have to you have to suffer through my stutter. Bleh. How's it going? How are you all doing today? Ugh. Why would I do this to myself for fun? And that's why it's 4,000 points. I have to talk in like 3-second words in order to like make my brain work. I will never redeem this again. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's rough. I don't think you can hear the echo. I think you can only hear me suffer. Sing a symphony? No, I'll die. This sounds so hard to work with. I don't know if it's a me thing or it's like everyone suffers with this. Okay, it's gone. Thank God. All right, so now you can actually like hear me talk normal. I don't know if it's something that like everyone suffers with, or like it is an everyone thing. Okay, because I know like you see people do ASMR and you hear like they're like talking and they're clearly like hearing like themselves in their headphones. I don't know how they can do that. It is very much something I thought would be funny to put on, so that way you can make me just hard stop and struggle. I might reduce it to a minute, just because it is a very long 2 minutes for everybody, and it screeches everything to a halt, because yeah, I cannot talk through it. It short circuits my little head. I got my sweater. Up to 20k points. There's a lot of videos of this phenomenon on YouTube. Okay, good. I was trying to like look for videos or something on that. Put it down to 30 seconds. Oh. I don't need the thing that I was going for. Take this out of this. Okay. Just what opposes Bunny Dog abuse? I mean, it's abuse in a way that's. I don't find it abusive. I wouldn't do it to myself if it actively like hurt my feelings or myself. But yeah, it is a. Yeah, that's the new redeem. He's winking. Wink. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. I hope you're all having a fantastic Monday. I hope you had a good. Either Passover or a good Easter or a good Ramadan or a wonderful anniversary of the death of Margaret Thatcher, or if you're Canadian like me, a moment to recognize the battle that we won at Vimy Ridge in World War I. Lots of things going on that day. Stream delay is pretty big for me today, more than usual. Really? That is bizarre. I don't know why. I didn't muck with any of my settings. Let me say hi to everybody in chat now that like my brain is catching up. So hello to Lurking and to Flipped and Mr. Noom and Mila and Suki and Bree. I believe you said hello as well. She had some issues earlier. Oh, maybe it's just maybe it's a today thing. Maybe just having a bit of a problem today. Hello, Dens. Okay. So why don't we do the trivia stuff now? We can go over last stream stuff because we're pretty much going to start the game and go right into story again since yeah, so I imagine each chapter is going to get longer and longer, and I would manage to crush one a day, and I don't think I'll be able to crush this next chapter in one stream. So that's kind of why I thought I'd stream today as well. So. Okie dokie. Just gotta wait for my... Just get that. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting ads for apps I already have on this device. Alright. You're going to open pop-up. Kifumi's beta design. My god. Anime girl on his chest. And there's him doing little rolls. He didn't change a ton, it looks like. They pretty much kept him the way it's supposed to be. Hi, Kaigus. Thank you for the pats. Taka's beta design. This is I'm interested to see. Okay. He really went from like... Okay, so they did have like the idea of him going like Super Saiyan the whole time. And with an extra pose. Point man. He's very Phoenix Wright.
Hello, it's nice to see you.
He looks like a protagonist.
We're
big
gonna
protagonist.
have a lovely time.
He really does. He really does have big. He has Phoenix Wright hair. Are like because I know they have what are they called? I mean they have it in Katakoshi Hitman Reborn. They have discipline societies. I don't know if that's like a thing in all of them. And Celeste's beta design. Celeste 2 doesn't look like she changed all that much, though she did have the rabbit. I wonder if this was more like an Alice in Wonderland concept they were kind of going with. Originally. Or if her name was going to be like an Alice or something. I know a lot of like Japanese properties do like to use a little bit of a Alice in Wonderland stuff. I think the crown would have been too on the nose, so I'm glad they didn't do that. In the demo for Danganronpa, there was a completely different victim and culprit for the trial they showed. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, it makes sense that way. Like when you play the actual game, like you get a little different thing, and as long as like the actual like thing made sense, then for that. And then that's good. Yeah, then you're not like spoiled for when you actually play the game, and you kind of get like a bit of a surprise when it's like, oh shit, blah 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 died. That's weird. I don't have it in the demo. I like when the demos and stuff are different. They had Hagakure being the victim, and Hifumi was the culprit. Oh, really? Especially if that was like the first murder. I'm kind of surprised. You wouldn't think Hifumi would be the first one to go for it. I like how Bravely Second's prologue was a different party. Yeah, I like too when they do that sort of stuff, and if they like actually make it tie in. Let me pop up here. I'm gonna use my own tweet for an example. So let's see who we got left. Who do I think is going to die next? So it's hard to. I think Hagakure is probably gonna die next, if I had to guess.
There's now the NG main. Coming right in, getting what you want.
Getting that Tom revealed. Implied to have an entire background story derived from obscure Galamon. Okay. That would make sense. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, now we're kind of really into the story. I got my wish, so whatever happens now happens. Oh, you wanted Celeste. Oh, you wanted Hifumi to die. Right, that is fair. And he is gone. I am not upset that he is gone. I noticed this earlier, but on Makoto's jacket is a pin. This one right here. I don't know if that's meant to be like his school pin, or let's open up to a new tab. I don't know if that's meant to be like his school pin, or they're all wearing like their prior school outfits, because that's not the logo for the academy. He's got a different one, and they're all wearing different uniforms. The player pen for the secret The World Ends With You crossover. Is that actually like The World Ends With You pen? Because I know that would not shock me if they were like, haha, we're gonna do this. As for Taka, we have 3 things originally. He was Super Saiyan, merged form. Kian was really gonna have its own and spend time much like Jill does. Not really. Atlas? Okay. Same colors, different design. That makes sense. That's kind of what I thought they would do, considering they now have, like, okay, now we're kind of getting into, like, people can be 2 things, and you can have, this will lead to having more player events, which makes sense. But also, that's kind of, it's easy to cut, too, if you need, if you need to cut something. It's interesting that all of his concept art had him in a black uniform, and now he's in a white uniform in that one. A white uniform is very interesting. It's like, I wonder if they did it so that way it looked more militaristic, because a lot of like those kind of schools have black blazers and outfits. The second is that the official Daganronpa account confirmed that if Taka and Mono did survive and make it out, they would have moved in together and opened a carpentry business. That is really random. I guess woodworking is one of like the de facto manly things, so I can kind of get it, but woodworking, I never saw either of them as woodworkers, but I wonder if that's because I wonder if that like means something in the greater scheme, because like what was it? Jesse Pinkman was really good at carpentry. Well, he became very good at carpentry because he made that box, and he reveals that they made a box, and he like kept remaking this box to make it perfect. And then after he made it perfect and he was finally satisfied with it, he sold it for he was satisfied with it. He quickly sold it for weed money, I think. Which is a shame. Who do I think is going to die next? Yeah, probably Hagakure, but I don't know, like, because now we're going to get into, for those who weren't here, it was revealed at the very, very end of the chapter that Sakura was the one who was like teamed up with Monokuma, I guess. In the Danganronpa stage play at the end of the second trial, instead of voting for himself, I guess, in the game, Sakura refused to vote at all, which resulted in him being executed alongside Mondo. Oh. I guess you have to vote, because I think Monokuma does say that, like, if you don't vote, you'll be punished, or if you vote wrong, or something. I guess not voting. It's weird. It's weird. I don't quite know the rules behind voting entirely. Anyway, we should get started on the game, though. It is expressly if you don't vote. Okay. Which makes sense. To avoid everyone... okay, to stop having from... what is that called? Third verdict option. Guilty, not guilty. Jury nullification. That's what it is. Haha. My clothes return. A jelly nullification is the third, like, thing that you can do in a trial. Like, you can be guilty or not guilty, but you can also be proven, like... And me telling you this is sort of weird, because once you know about jury nullification, like, to bring this up, like, in court, you can be, like, held in contempt. So a jury nullification is, and it makes sense, like, if someone is either guilty of a crime and must be punished for it, not guilty of a crime and thus not punished for it, or guilty of a crime but not be punished for it. So a lot of people, like, for, like, releasing slaves or helping slaves wrong, like, were... What the jury did was just not... Like, yes, they did this thing, however, we're not going to punish them for it, and that's called jury nullification. That's sort of what I imagine is to avoid. As long as the majority ends up turning the culprit, it doesn't matter who the others vote for, as long as you representatively vote for someone. Okay, and, like, that's kind of what I figured. Like, it's weird, too, because they make it seem like you have to prove beyond, like, a reasonable doubt that this person did it. But... Oh god, it's so loud. So loud. I die.
Daganronpa.
By the way, that is me. Hello. Oh, I did finally look up what Daganronpa means. It means bullet rebuttal. My ear, yeah.
Hello.
It's so loud.
It's nice to see you, JC Wolf 2. We're gonna bunny dog on all the baddies.
There's a couple things I'm going to be telling you in advance for Chapter 5. Okay. As long as they are not spoilery. And they make my experience better. And I am fine with that. Is that what we're on? We're on Chapter... Are we on Chapter 4 or 5? Bum, 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 bum. I have extras. Oh, Monokuma... Oh, can I, like, use Monokuma coins to buy these? You're on Chapter 4. Okie dokie. I hand the almighty mana machine. Oh, really? You can do that from here. I would be telling you this in advance if it was important. Let's get over to Terran where they tell you this. Okay. Okie dokie. Let us continue for now, and then we can game and talk. Chapter 5 is a bit special. Okay. Leon killed Sayaka. He's the only split result. Oh. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, so let's kill Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning at the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So, now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. Bom. What did I see yesterday? Don't understand. Sakura is a mastermind spy? Could that really be true? Mastermind must mean something in Japanese, because again, that's a weird word to use. Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. Can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Huh? Well, what do you mean in that case? Look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? You fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and eat donuts till we can't stand up. What? That's like deep impact style, meteor impact extinction level with combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast times top sellers. Still, the can't stand up part is part of the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. There's a unique bad end you can get in that trial where there's no save point in the trial. Getting a bad end will immediately send you back to the choice you had to make or get the actual trial ending. So I have this just getting the bad ending when the choice comes up. I will let you know when that is. Okie dokie.
You got it!
What was that? She's right. We have a plan to think ahead of the future. Yeah, think happy thoughts. No deathly thoughts.
You know?
Like, we're gonna get out of here. Right? Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
I'm surprised she made it that far, since she seems to have the least over-the-top design. That's, yeah, you know, you think she'd be, like, first one gone. Well, this is over. I think I want to be reborn. For serious. I mean, like, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits, well, I predicted last night, since it was revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit about 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult
Well,
mystery.
yeah, it's not like ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometime.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it on the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
so...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. This all happened one day when I went to get a hamburger. In this place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger, and I had to go and headed home. And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
The other thing is if we do Chapter 5 next time, you're going to want to do things a bit finagling. The actual Execution 5, the naughty bit, is very notorious among Let's Players and streamers. Okay, I see.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
What the fuck is this guy? What is
You
going on?
realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Of all things, this dialogue is fully voiced? Yeah, right? Like,
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
but wait, it took some
You can't
parts throughout the
trick
rest?
me.
So I went to the place and got up in their manager's grill and they totally admitted it. It was 100% beef. They totally mixed ground pork with it. Also, 100% beef is the name of a company. So 100% beef patties is like, the company is 100% beef. They're 100% beef patties, 100% beef patties.
How about that?
No, you see, that is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of, how dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway, I hope your reaction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah!
Me either. I mean, I would never.
of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement are helping us all come together as one. And with sacrifice and hardship, we finally became united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this, too.
But...
Yeah, they're hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove we were unified for the time being, but within that bond held weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. Oh, okay, so there's Aoi and Chihiro? Interesting. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall, and we had to find out where to open up and what was waiting for us. Alright. We're back in the game, baby, back in the driver's seat. Gaming. All right. Oh yeah, I can just. Jump here. 4th floor, baby. 4th floor, parties more. So I've asked the 4th floor of Hollow Speak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some sort of clue. No, this time we have to find it. The bathroom. Nothing. Data lab. No good, door's locked. Guess I'm getting in here. The name for this is a data center. What's behind the door is a total mystery. Probably a data. Maybe some of it centralized. One day I saw Monokuma in class. La la la. So someone knows. So that's was labeled as me. So like. Oh, blood. Coins. Love one coin. Is that it? Oh, no, I can't get this one. I don't care much for talking to people. I mean, I'm sure it's probably, it gives me little bits of information, but nothing overly exciting. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might come die of loneliness. Eek. Thanks, Monokuma. What a great guy. Alright. Oh, the clock. I think I missed the clock in the other room, too. Gotta make sure I get all the coins. All of them. Every single one of them. So I can buy more items. Great! So that's the 5th floor. Icy Slav
Welcome,
Cat.
Icy Slav Cat.
Thank you for
for
pats.
the nice pats.
Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh. This is the office. Of course, there's no hidden any teachers that we rely on. Oh, I didn't actually read what that said about plants. Flowers on test. Somehow it makes it feel that much weirder. Y'all sleep cat for when he goes night night. Man, all these are giving me big bucks. I'm glad I got that thing that gave me more coins, because I am like loading up here. Those ones, camera here. And that's it. Yeah.
Bonjour. It's nice to see
Heyo,
you.
Hidden Hope. Hello.
44.
How you
I
doing?
hope you're drinking enough water.
Hope you having a good sip. Oh, there's a picture on the floor. No worries. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? Smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Classroom without metal plates over the windows? It's exactly the same. Just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this is important somehow. Smiling the way you expect a normal teenager to smile. Just normal kids high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like this in a world full of despair like this. I need a ton of water all day because I've been dehydrated. Feel a lot better now. Yeah, I've been trying to drink more actual water. I have a water bottle. But I do have G Fuel on the ready for when we gotta make a sip. Does this mean this paper G before the game ever came to Hope's Peak? Does it mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they even got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake.
No, you're fake.
Monokuma pops up out of nowhere and snatches the picture from my hand.
A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on.
And you're saying this picture is real?
Hey, if there was a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
Too bad.
Actually, it's probably not true.
I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake?
Oh, Makoto, you're speaking to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use.
It's no use. What are you working on, Hope? What do you got coming in the pipeline?
You try and split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's
The
true.
picture is real. No more, no less.
Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. This picture is real. It's really real if that's true. That's the case. A lot of art stuff? Nice. I was working on art stuff today too. Headmaster's room. Oh, data center and then Monokuma. And then I'm assuming no. Feck. I believe in you. During the plates at Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Oh, door's locked. Damn it. You can do it. You will slay the beast that is art. See, this is like what I expected.
Hello.
Bat!
It's
Hello,
nice
Bat!
to see you. Bat
How
Luck
you doing?
Charm. Have you eaten yet today?
Have you eaten? Did you have your little snack? Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this was the chem lab. I hope inhaling the stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Been fun. I'm a workaholic, so I enjoy it anyways most of the time. I get that. I get really fixated on what I'm doing, so I end up like doing the same thing for like several hours a day. Svenska, rather, ever get used to it. Wipe. Will I ever slay the beast as Sexium? You will do your best and perhaps cohabitate. Margly big show and start with all kinds of medicines.
That's right.
Listen, Makoto. Just take a deep breath and calm down and just listen to me. Okay, here, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, mineral, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what, they even have protein enzyme X? Oh, what's that?
Hey,
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like the cheapest well in the warehouse. This is connoisseur level.
Oh, yeah?
It's amazing, a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. And load up on some more prayers, then...
A gold mine, huh? I had a snack. How are you? I'm good. I had din din earlier. I had like a rice pilaf and chicken.
Okay.
Much gold mine to me. Bobbiter. Big coins. The salad and yogurt. Ooh. I like mixing yogurt with like frozen vegetable, like frozen vegetables. You know what vegetables in yogurt? Frozen fruit, and like putting like frozen fruits in there, and then it's yum yum yum. Sorry, you lost almost in a deeper friendly conversation. Find out what's going on with Sakura with the mash bar. I can't do it while she's
Hey,
with him.
Makoto.
Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing.
You sure? Okay, then.
Alright. So... That... Oh, the music room. Regular vanilla yogurt is also good. Sometimes you get those yogurts that have like all the junk at the bottom and you gotta like mix them up or...
Hello, it's nice to see you, Galmexru. We're gonna have a lovely
Don't put
time.
me in the freezer. That's not where I belong. I belong in your arms being held nicely. This is the music room. It's hardly a classroom. It's really an actual concert hall. Piano. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around to play it, it's totally useless. Like me. I mean, kind of basic, but the textures seem like I'd like it much. Yeah, that's understandable. I get you.
Hey,
No, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So,
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but, so I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind. I didn't have any time to react to see who it was. Then I came to, mountains of files, documents, all gone. Sorry, I know it was important, those were.
that's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed in there. And I have suspect the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me when the surveillance camera in the hallway. See me go in the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go in and see it. I wanted you to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted you to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room. This meant there was some unknown clue that would reveal the mastermind's identity. And you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy. That's kind of not very nice. Best of luck, Hope. I believe in you. Yeah, mushy. I don't. Some things I just can't handle with texture. They're not sweet mashed potatoes, really. Really? Which murder am I on? We just had the double murder of Hifumi and Taka, and we just found out that Sakura is the spy. Boy, you can handle murder, yeah. You can handle an armed robber. You can handle an armed dude coming to kill you and bash your skull in. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Throwing mashed potatoes are a crime. Let me ask you something. What do you think about the note that was left in there? The note said you must not leave.
Just a second.
Well, shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? You just think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong?
That's... Man, I love mayo.
what?
I strongly disagree. I love mayo. I put mayo on all sorts of stuff that I'm probably not supposed to. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey,
Friends, you should be able to trust me. Is that what you said before? You're right about that. There should be any secret between friends, but there's nothing worse than you press your shadow on your friend when you invite him for it. Ooh, I'm gonna tell her because we're best friends. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. Why talk about it now? It might just make things that much worse. Friends should keep secrets, but nothing worse than pressing doubt about your friends when you have evidence for it. Tell her. Yeah, what? This isn't actually. What? You saw it with your eyes. You saw it. You had less evidence about the weird picture about seeing fucking shiitake mushroom, Mondo and Leon hanging out. That's dumb. Don't give me a choice if there's not a choice. Japanese mayo is something I'm fine with since it's saucer with bread. My mom asked me how related because I don't like mashed potatoes. The texture made me feel sick. My mom adores it. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but you're unwilling to share? Sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Oh, parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Well, yeah, because she literally told you her secrets, and she told it because you were like, I believe in you, and I want you to believe in me. And then he just fucking pisses on her? Alright, take a good look around here. There's a lot to think about. For now, it's too bad it's dining hall. Talk to the others. Makoto's a dumb bitch, and I hope he dies next. After God's dining hall, those began to trickle in. Few minutes, everyone sprung up. So, this is everyone?
Well then. Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Makoto hate. Yeah, fuck Makoto.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones who should that stuff like that.
Okay, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff on top of that. There was also a bunch of different poisons.
Poison?
They were all labeled clearly, though, so it shouldn't be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there.
The later protagonists are so much better at you having no good, because he sucks.
We probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
What do you mean?
Well,
Just in case. You know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself.
But to put something that's dangerous as poison right out in the open, it's absolutely worth it. Mastermind. You have a kitchen full of knives. Like, there is many ways to kill people. There's a giant pool to drown people in. And it's not hard to find implements of murder. And I don't think... They're always worried about Toko and, like, Jill. I don't think Jill is someone you have to worry about, because she kills people in a very certain way and is very specific about how she kills people. If she's gonna kill someone, you're gonna know. Second, she only kills cute boys. The only cute boys that are left, in her opinion, would be Makoto, and he's a stink boy, and what's his face? Richie Rich. So, yeah, if she's gonna kill someone, it's gonna be Byakuya. So it's pretty out in the open. I think Jill is a total red herring. Found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they're locked. The data center and the headmaster's room.
The headmaster's room sounds exactly the kind of place you find some clues. We can somehow unlock
If we can somehow lock the door and get inside,
But
who cares about a stupid lock?
how about
Literally
that?
no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
What was that? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest one on the block and the courtesiest in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
No, I didn't.
hey.
Then what did you say? Because I know you were talking about tearing down the door of the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's room, what kind of war education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher
That's
had
my room,
such
you know?
faith
It is
in you.
now, anyway.
This is
And
how
you're-
you repay me
And you're thinking of busting it down? You really don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
No, just kidding. Don't get mad.
Damn it!
I'm not mad.
What? You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go having these thoughts, no choice but add the school regulations.
Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks.
Damn, if only they had had that earlier, maybe Sayaka wouldn't have fucking died. Is he gone? I was scared for my life. I'm sure he's gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
What? He would go out of his way to make so it rule like that. There's no doubt something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room.
Thank you. Bad Luck Charm for subscribing
Bugatti
for 2
Fun!
months.
Thank
Bad
you!
Luck Charm says, Bugatti Fun.
Bugatti Fund! We just need 900,999 more subs so we can have the Bugatti. But now it's a rule, there's nothing we can do.
Sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor, not on the porch and engine.
I love how the first thing she does at every single time is go up and try and pry the fucking sheets off the window.
in other words,
Like everywhere else.
escape from the 4th floor is unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
Is this not glass? Right here? Could they not just fucking bull tackle out this window? Like, is it bulletproof? Have they tried breaking this glass? This dude is gonna get a driver's license. I have a license. It is a learner's, but I do drive with a license. Oh, it's a fake outside. Okay. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh. You know what? Now that you mention that, and with the air purifier, they're probably in some fucking underground bunker. Kyoko? She's ignoring me, because I'm a stupid bitch. Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem so to you?
That's right.
She is, and she's totally bad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You've done something to her. This is bad. Everyone saw what they had to say? I think so.
For serious?
It looks like nobody found any clues, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned down to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. That's something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? Remember when we found the picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps. You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? You have no idea the answer? Maybe it is a secret volcano lair. Monokuma would be inside a volcano. Maybe they're inside Mount Fuji. Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one? But this time the picture it was Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Oh, and they were all smiling. The classroom didn't have any metal covering the windows.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now that you found one that's Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, everyone who's in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? They're in Brazil? Oh my god! You sent them to Brazil! Oh, fate, that's the real execution, it's Brazil.
What?
It can't be, it's a fake. Monokuma said it was real. I know, I could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Hifumi and Kiryu, they don't go together.
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, and you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyuka? Why are you getting so emotional? Understand why she's so angry? Because you're a dick.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys. Stop fighting. Your whole luck's gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, if you're thinking about it too much, there's no Makuna didn't fake that picture.
Of course. He's trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
You might be right, but still... Are you so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sullen look on your face. If you're right, you're also ugly before. You shouldn't let it sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Makuna is a robot, he's just Australian wildlife. No, I think he does, yeah, he's kind of, he has some cute little moments, but yeah, he is a terrible personality. I don't even think Monokuma's a robot. I think Monokuma's a real ass thing. Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. Whatever causing your face to turn so ugly is absolutely nothing to do with me. And I just haven't discovered a vital clue. It wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did you finally say something useful?
hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's
I
fine.
don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brain to do some work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery's numbers? He was taking a bath? So he was talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Good idea.
A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath! If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Monokuma is gonna come out and say something about, something horny? No? Monokuma Zaimon. Monokuma's a Digimon. Sorry to spoil it, but she's... Oh no! The secret's revealed. He's a Digimon this whole time. Dressing room. Toko's sitting there alone on the bench, laptop in front of her. So, did you decide to hear Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your
I
problem?
already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, what are you doing right now? Shut up! Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We need our Alter Ego. No,
Well.
I made Master a promise.
A promise.
Actually, don't wait here. So that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? It's Master Wan's. I do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. That's fine. If you want me gone, by all means.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, we'd like you to move.
Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
What?
Oh yeah, Suki was saying that because they have the same composer.
First off, Mega Sadist, now a Super Sadist.
Oh. I've added the permitted term, dumb bitch.
Choco, seriously, I'm asking you to use the laptop.
I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo, drop to your knees, and beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? So desperate the fella finally did kneel for it and said, please, I'm begging you, let us use the laptop.
So utterly black is feeling of happiness. I'm a bit of anger, master abusing is evaporating.
So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
Oh yeah, Hero sucks. You better say a character. I think what's her name? Yeah, Sakuya is probably my least favorite. Because she was just utterly trash. Should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alfredo.
Okay.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I've already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Sakuya, right. Just as I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
just a second.
Move.
A single word like a sharpened blade, wounded. I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Sayaka. Hamster man is mine. Gotta handle my laundry. If Toko's done a check here by the time I get back to Big Toe. Oh no! Alright, I gotta toss her in. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted the useful information I could find. One particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the student of Host Peak and create a key light for them. And stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. Students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
That's... I see. It's like the situation we found ourselves in.
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was other than the administrative Host Peaks themselves.
Huh?
What? And hold on, the reason I'm imprisoned here wasn't the work of some psycho-freak criminalization or whatever.
No way.
It was the school itself.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego was finished. Unless we should hear the rest.
That's right.
See, the reason to devise this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history.
Huh?
What does that even mean?
What?
What kind of name is that for something?
You see.
Otherwise known as the tragedy. Apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
Well,
Hope Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make some sense. What does this mean? It's 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was forced Host Peak to shut down. And they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives.
so,
But why would the Hope Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey, and what could this tragic event have possibly been?
In a flat.
It's Kyoko typed the questions into the computer, and the answer we got was,
Sorry, I don't know. Which was ever on this computer. It's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry.
and that's all she said.
What?
This is really the end. We got halfway through the answer, and that's it.
Indeed.
Appears so. Disappointing.
wait.
Oh wait,
So,
one more thing I forgot to mention. Might be important. I believe it's something to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind. I think it's the most fashion they've ever done so far.
The mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, I still know, but I did find a clue, I think. In Hope Peak Academy. The one leading the Hope Peak staff, the one finally planned to isolate you, was the Hope Peak headmaster. And it very well be the mastermind to plan this all out. Files, the headmaster managed in the late 30s. It seemed possible that he likely is somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster's here in the school?
Okay.
That's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps. Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
But if you break down the door of his room, we're dead, right? What are we supposed to do?
I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find a headmaster.
No matter what,
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I...
Can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him.
She has to. Get what's going on with you. When she heard about that master, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should continue, see if Alter Ego has any more information. That's probably her dad. See if Alter Ego has any more information.
Just be an attempt to regain closure. Started typing again.
Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. Information's up to you pretty old. That's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry.
That really is all over.
Hey,
Wait, Aldrich said you didn't have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic. I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Tifumi, or Taka since yesterday.
A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was a flat price clicking of the keys to get out typed. They're all dead.
What? I see, I certainly knew the possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway.
Well, anyway, I guess that's it.
That's it, a simple phrase that had so much meaning. Like that and it. She began typing again.
You've done your job, thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. Kind of tired. Bye, everyone. See you later.
At that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could. She
Indeed.
could.
I won't have to talk to her that much anymore.
But
But I feel kind of sorry for her.
But
You feel sorry, but she's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, she did everything she could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, but that's what a computer's program designed to do, right? You don't have to tell a computer good job every time it shut it down, do you?
I say thank you to my Google Home every time. Well, no. But when he talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
I know what you mean, I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
Huh? Sort of thing about how you would differentiate between a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't a human. I know that. But it's just a program running on a computer.
Cypher A 1985.
Cypher A,
Thank you
thank
so
you
much
so
for
much.
following. Also, welcome.
Welcome. She is doing her best. We stan her. She's great.
that's right.
Yeah, she's no different from us. She's still our friend, even if we constantly misgender her.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem me calling her a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives us value to survival.
So,
So anyway,
So anyway, that was a totally smart and cool thing I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. Oop, I'm gonna sneeze. Nope, not gonna sneeze. It's
Bunichi
gone.
Official, thank you so much for
Bunichi
following.
Official.
Also, welcome.
Thank you. Can't believe Digimon are now streaming on Twitch. By the time we got to the bed, yeah, we're here and we're doing it digitally, and we're doing the thing. We're gaming. Digimon gaming. Thank you for following and welcome. Thanks for logging on. As such, her role in this is over. Am I wrong about that?
No, but
just a
And
second.
frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend.
do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's got enough track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What about the Hope's Peak Academy staff was thinking? What are you making, trying to kill each other? Alter Ego said what happened 1 year ago and started everything.
Well,
Yeah. She said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right?
That must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But something like that really did happen a year ago? I don't remember anything that happened that you could describe that way. What are you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
The event that led to the closing of Hope's Peak...
at the very least,
Nothing else with some kind of connection to the school. What? Maybe all students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of cast you would have all in over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it be?
And maybe they covered it up. That would explain when none of us knew the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that is supposed to start totally impossible.
Digimon are now streaming on Twitch. We have 2 running the show up front and a 3rd helping the lawn stuff in the chateaus. Starbucks going bankrupt? I wish Starbucks gone bankrupt.
What the heck?
I wish it became seized by the workers.
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter
As long
what?
as we can get our hands on him, I think.
Okay.
Said headmaster got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved.
Oh. The /S was was to show that it was being sarcastic. Hope was saying that they were joking about having it be the spoiler. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business here is done, so for now, we should get out of here.
Yeah.
Who's the third Digimon home in the back? It's Patamon, I swear. No, it's Suki. Suki's got the Digimans.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep. And I.
Is it really that dusty? I mean, oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Bianca's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call.
Denz is a friend of the stream.
But as soon as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
You're not so mad about the whole bringing the headmaster room thing, are you?
Oh, that doesn't even matter. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed path. That doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please, don't get angry. You'll hit me in the center of your chakra.
It's just well, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh? Fang for a fang? Be careful, it's a genetic incarnation of devastation.
No, just a saying.
Oh, I see. What's he talking about?
That was a very fast day.
Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet.
Time.
correct.
So, it is nighttime.
Hey,
Because what does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one in charge of the nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think I'll still be avoiding being out at nighttime. No, it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed.
Everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words, they'll be feeling anxious for the rest of the night. Once back in my room, I got lost in thought. What I learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around in my mind. I was pretty sure Hulk P could plan all this. Was it they did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year ago. Apparently, the headmaster's the one behind all this, the mastermind. Mysteries make me worried. I still have to try to unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough. I don't have any other choice.
Let's talk about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was a total loss. I had no idea what I should become. The lady at our tech support department decided I should become a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push this forever. It's a really incredible offer." As she laid out all the details, it turns out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I had hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. I was totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp, but I wouldn't want to be one. Plus someone might come along and step on me. Lady Toy started laughing at me. She was like, "You think you can become a tiger prawn on our budget?" So once we decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Interesting. Huh. I don't know what that entirely
Good
means.
morning, everyone. Get ready to...
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Get some snackers. I need my Wheaties. At the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her.
What are you staring at?
Oh, Toko.
What's your
What do you think? You're just robbed by looking at me? Fine. Don't look at me.
I think she's probably see you with the breakfast meeting is all.
Indeed, it's been quite a while since you've joined us.
Yeah.
What made you change your mind? Yaku said he likes to have a girl. Meat is on bones, so I'm gonna start eating before it's all down in my stomach until I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, on the other hand, looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
No, I'm sure she's gonna come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Don't even try to hide it anymore.
I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone. We didn't do it show her that much.
Just a
You
second.
dirty Makoto, dirty president of Dirty Landia.
You don't understand.
Just the word.
You're the type of take the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
I'm telling you, it's not like that.
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy, me? That'll make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. When you left the body of yours, night after night you go out of your illicit calm meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat chalk tight. Going for that all that extra credits. Your screams are like the secret screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. And these ladies are coming to me one after the other. Bastard! So would you rather have a black eye left or right? This is sorry.
Hey, come
Let's
on.
leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustrations.
Yeah, this is something.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I wanted to get her as soon
Good
as
to see
possible.
you. It's nice to see you, Vidiot Gamer Artemis. Look at this nice bunny dog.
That's me. I'm the nice bunny dog.
I need to get better as soon as possible with everything going on. I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. And I need to talk to Sakura about it.
That's me. Sorry, don't hit me. If you want to hit someone, headmaster, please. Please let me watch when you hit him.
I don't know, that's best if I stay far, far away from her.
How you doing, Artemis? I feel all dizzy. You handle dirty stuff like that.
Looks like Hina had an unexpected weakness. Cheer up, man. No big deal the girl doesn't like you. It's better than having one sue you, like I did. Jeez, Hiro, you've lived a pretty brutal life. Sakura.
What is it?
Can you make time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
Oh, not a Kyoko stumped and Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as you got the right equipment.
Just the
Watch out, Sakura! Makoto transformed into a wild beast! Prime Minister of Wild Beast Beastopia! Didn't even go for like a Zootopia kind of joke there. Like, Zootopia is like an easier reach than Beatopia. Oh god. It's happening again. Okay, this might be easier because I'm reading. We will see.
Well,
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Blech. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of the battle. I'm glad I'm not alone. This game said, I want to say 20, I think it was 2010. 2010s, yeah. Yes. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will let me get back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein, like it's your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about. But save it till tomorrow. She's in pain.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat.
Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Huh? How come?
What's your
'Cause I don't
problem?
usually eat in front of other people. We discussed this, yeah. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family?
Oh yeah, well, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms?
What? That's just how things were. Okay, it's gone now.
That's like a serious issue. It isn't.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. No, that's okay. It's all good.
I know if I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I'm a piece of shit garbage boy. Ultimate wiener. I scarfed down breakfast as I could, and immediately head back to my room.
Come on, hero. It's 2023. Chill out. Yeah.
I have to wait until tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, and who I am. Kind of relieved. Takes a lot of courage to face Sakura curse or something.
Okay. So first we need to get some Gachapon. 2013, 2010s. Like when you see like time period pieces, but they're still trying to be respectful for like today's sensibilities. All right. Let's give it a shot. Fax machine. Whoa, lucky! You got another one. Baby! Oh. Tea leaves, I'd imagine? Oh, a cup of noodle. Another fax machine. We're getting all the faxes machine. We're gonna fax so many people. We're gonna start a Xerox company. Flashlight. Scissors. Glasses. Pantaloons. A crying head of a man. I bet it'll be Leon. Yeah. Little birdie. Key. Just stab him. I'm just gonna stab Leon. I'm just gonna find his body. Oh! Stab him. Whoa. It's another video game. I think there was a little Monokuma theater about video games, so I imagine that Ifumi didn't actually like video games. Even though he was all about the 2D. Damn. Video games are too 3D for him now. Yeah. We need more lucky. We need more lucky. Come on. Last time I did this, I got like 5 lucky rolls. I think I got a lucky into a lucky, which was awesome. Oh, there we go. I have so many of those little radio man. Hey, big spender. Got an achievement. And just for kicks, we'll spend 13 and keep my lucky penny. Keep my lucky penny.
Damn it. I've been banned from Dave and Buster's. Probably get going. Alright, let's see what new stuff we got. Presents. Sonic Cup of Noodles. Instant noodles. Fill it with boiling water and be ready in 30 seconds. Of course, it also goes bad in like 30. Thank you for the pets.
Halbadacious. Thank you, Cypher.
Thank you for the subscription.
Thanks so much for subscribing. Enjoy your emotes.
Everlasting Bracelet. I think we did that. Zul's Diamond. That one. Blueberry Perfume. Scare Brooch. God of War Charm. Glasses. Alright. Happy Target Spell. Rose Skates. Red Scarf. Leaf Coverings. Loincloth meant to emphasize one's manliness. It is designed to feed a single leaf of white cloth. That's like a Tanuki thing, right? The latest style in the premier Gothic Lady fashion. Wonder Dungeon. Okay. I have 4 of those, 4 shears. Rose Whip. Silent Receiver. A phone that for some reason doesn't let you hear the person on the other end. It doesn't let them hear you. That's dumb. Thank you so much, I super appreciate it. Antidote, Crystal Skull. Azura's Tour. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! A jewel treasure of an ancient race. Even the devil has friends, you fool. And then the tears flow. Project Zombie. A mature game designed for the fun plane, where a former runaway model takes zombies as slaves in a post-apocalyptic world. It's been on print for a while. Small light. Common wisdom makes you think that shining this light on you will turn you small, but nope, just light itself inside the matchbox. You did it! You did the line art! I've got most of them, I think. Does it say how many I'm missing? I mean, clearly, if I have, clearly if the thing is 63%, then I have gotten, like, 63% of the items. Okay. So, who would be wise to spend time with to increase my health? To be able to, like, get better health. I think I also need more skill points, too, so... I don't hate line art, but man, can my eyes start to twitch. I'm doing it. Yeah, especially when you're trying to, like... You gotta, like, really augment your sketches and shit. I have a bad habit of just trying to, like, make line art lines over it and not putting in the line weight that I should. Probably Toko, right? I just finished spending time with Toko. Because then I can do Jill's stuff. I'm gonna be on the top floor, I imagine. Yeah. Or Byakuya. What are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? I'd be happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a bit. Spend time with a cold and distant Toko. The Shen hat. So we're a little close today. Alright, what's good to give Toko? What's a good Toko gift?
My nose, my little schnoodle. I tried to add a thick outline on the inside, which helps my character pop more. Which is why when I do liner, I take the extra time. Do you use Clip Studio Paint? Because you can use the outline tool on that, on the layer effects. And that'll just make the line bigger. Not scissors? I figured not scissors. You could also, when you're done, take your folder you have everything in, duplicate it, make it black using the like color layer filter thing, and then just expand. Do I have the pen? Doing that, TBH. Oh, we do have the pen. Perfect. I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you being this nice to me.
Seeing Tucker please something I gave her makes me happy.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Huh? That's strange. Tucker never wants to talk to me. I thought she hated my guts.
What's your
Are you
problem?
listening to me?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm listening.
Trying to clear something up. I mean, I have to clear it up. As I said before, I don't want you to get the wrong idea, okay?
Huh? What did you say?
We're not having any love in real life. This makes me happy. Why? I don't want you to think that I haven't experienced it all. Someone like me has gone on a date.
Oh.
It's true, I'm not lying. I'll tell you all about it if you really want to hear him.
No, it's okay.
I was just junior high. No, where this guy, one of the class, just asked me out.
Okay, I'm guess I'm hearing it anyway.
Why would you say no, Makoto? That's rude. He asked me to make plans for the date. I stayed up all night for 3 days planning it, and what I came up with was first date. So I did something traditional. So I said we were going to go see something.
What was it?
Are you stupid? When you're talking traditional date stuff, what do you think it was?
What could it be?
A movie.
Want to go see a movie?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? You go watch it, and then afterward talk about it all passionately. I already used a 6, but when I experimented with 3 recently. Looks like the line's more animated to use. Does a pixel a bit too much sometimes. Yeah, a lot of anime ones that they do is they have like a way to have it automatically like trace their artwork. It's really interesting seeing like the ways that anime artists do it, especially like because they have a way to like, color really quickly. In other words, it's ideal for state material.
You stayed up for 3 days. That's what you came up with?
Then I decided what to go see. You're junior high. Couldn't go see a kids movie, right? Something really action-packed.
I knew a guy like that would everything wants something. We both pumped up.
So we decided to go check out Sage and Suzuki triple feature. Tokyo Drifter, Fighting Elegy, and Branded to Kill. He's irresistible for any guy, right?
And those are all our...
You don't know, but Sage and Suzuki. He's world famous for his one-of-a-kind aesthetic. It's a unique blending of color.
Sorry.
The killer's the main character, and he gets riled up by the smell of cooking rice, a murder masterpiece.
You think there's probably not a lot of guy my age who has any idea who he is?
You're right. I learned that fact the hard way. I must have hated it because he disappeared right in the middle of the first movie.
What? He just left? All that effort and planning everything out? That's awful.
Well, what it is behind it found it was just a dare anyway.
A dare?
Yeah, he left it up with his friends, so he had to go on a date with me. There he was, spending 3 years to come up with something for us to do. It's all your fault you remember the terrible trauma.
My fault?
You really like humiliating that much? Is that how you get your kicks? I've finally seen the real you.
No, I
can't be around you, you perverted fish anymore. I'm leaving.
Eyes burning with hatred, Toko glared at me before storming off. Okay, seriously, now she's gotta hate me. Screw up, right? Pay your experience with her. You maximum number of skill points increased. Look you go. Heck yeah. Back to my room. I have plenty of time. I'm in the village just sitting here. I should go somewhere.
Okay. Maybe I'm gonna talk to Aoi just because I don't imagine I'd get a skill for this, and I'd probably get a skill point, which I can happily take. Unless someone has a better idea. I would like a skill that gives me more health. Or hell, lets my health regen faster. Who would I talk to for that? I think it was either... No, Rich Bitch, I think, was one of them. Let's go find Byakuya. I think he was in the kitchen? He was in the warehouse. Huh. Alright, yeah, I can look up who lives to get more health. I think Terran said it was Byakuya. I don't remember. Oh, there's Jill, too. I should probably talk to Jill as well. What's up, you want to go to Murder Street with me? Did you hang out with Genocide Jack? Oh, I can spend time with him. Go and see his room. I should check to see your report cards. I'm syndicated across the country. I set a date once, but turns out he lost a dare. Is Byakuya? It's for all the ones that are needed for Toko as well. On his 4th FTE. I think I only have one from him. Remember she used to get called Genocide Shio? Genocide Shio kind of makes more better than Genocide Jack and Jill, especially when they can't fucking commit. I remember Aaron saying something about Rich Bitch, but it might just because I needed something else from him. Well, if it's from him anyway. It is from Byakuya. Okay. As flocked together as usual, I assume. They need to be more careful. Growing too close will cloud their judgment. Talk Byakuya for a while.
That's fine.
Oh, he also has a skill. Oh, okay. Steinem is probably good then. Appreciate this. I think I already have one from him. Spend some time with Byakuya. Alright, what can I have that I can give this man? What is good for rich man? I gave him the golden gun. I already did that. I gave him the golden gun. I have the Rose in Vitro as a backup. I don't have another one, do I? No, I only have the one. Scarab brooch? Sounds good.
I see.
This is for a moment, going with old feeling to respect Bush's vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something makes me real happy.
So, in other words...
Oh, which item was that? Was it the golden gun?
It's clear. Being able to be an absolute prodigy is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Oh, is it some kind of monologue or something? I don't rely on my family, rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but even I will take it to greater heights. It's expected of me naturally. After all, I come from my family. Even my family has been recognized by ultimate superiority. In other words, even in the Tomogami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified. I assure you, it comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? Personally worth over $4 billion. Separate from my Tomogami assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words...
Have you heard of crypto and NFTs? Buy and sell NFTs based on market trends all within a single day on the blockchain.
Yes.
Surely even someone as simple like a human mind as you has heard of this technique. Civet Coffee, Scare Brooch, Golden Gun, Old Timey Radio, Crystal Skull, Golden Airplane, Prince Shitoku's Globe, Millennium Prize Problems, and Pagan Dancer, what he loves. Okay. She buys and sells on the stock market, doing everything could in a single day. It's called day trading. So about day trading, right? You're able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I was trying to keep myself occupied. Before I knew it, there it was. Really was no big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but our high school is even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat
I'm
myself.
Byakuya Tomogami. Is that meant to be an explanation? That's probably totally Dolly that I'll be making them. It does nothing compared to common cooperation, but personal use, it's not bad. So I understand, right? I'm not merely a child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't mind. I don't do that anymore. Too simple, so I get bored of it. Is you as insulting that sounded as the rest of us? Of course, that's not how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life's too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Worlds apart. Ultimate apart. Back to the story, went back to my room. Here in my room. Nighttime? Oh, shoot, I missed that. I thought it was...
Attention, attention, please gather in the gym as quickly as you can. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
You made a special announcement for us to come to the gym? You made it sound pretty serious about it, too. It's probably, it's more motive. He does love his motive. I'm gonna save. By the way, I am weighing by the by. Folks who've already died, they're dead. Rest in peace. Oh, Prince Shitaku's globe. Ooh. Huh. The last one, everyone's already inside. Are you gonna go in? However, I have a bad feeling about this. Or just bad, probably more than a bad feeling. Mark, we did call us all together after all. Sakura?
Well then,
Makoto. Something happens to me. Hida. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
I never believe someone who doesn't believe in themselves. Sakura? I'm glad I talked to her. I almost read the announcement once we all gathered in the gym. Right, because the first guy I watched play, it looked like a turd, and he had Byakuya. He had it, just finally likes it. Oh, it's like Coprolite. Junko gave you two skills. One that made your focus get your card more quickly, one that made your influence carry more quickly when you got a correct answer. Oh, that's actually helpful. Super helpful. It began.
Hello, losers, it's me, Monokuma. I never drink this water, but it's still here, just in case.
Well?
Let's get the show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is he right?
Huh?
You have to go through this again? Oh, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
Impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
Oh, no. That's not at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
They're here so
I'm
I can get
feeling
rid of
black.
my grudge.
Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I just stated an eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told anyone and might be a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
in other
Well,
words,
say, let's tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
I guess so is what? The spy's actually Sakura Ogami!
So openly made it sound like it wasn't that big a deal, even though you revealed a huge secret. What?
What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is
What are you
this?
talking about?
You're a
There's,
liar.
there's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. If she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what happened to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. So what do you guys choose to do with that if it's up to you?
Thrills!
Roast-
Chills!
Roast her,
chills!
boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, just can't wait.
Just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal will be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Is the ogre been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. That's what Stuffed Animal says, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's wrong.
You're
There's
wrong.
just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. Leon had another skill you get from him, which automatically targeted weak. Oh, that's cool.
Huh?
What?
It is being serious for serious? The ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason she did it. She didn't have a choice. She was being forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow. Sakura has no choice but do what she was told.
What? How do you think you know that for a fact?
Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. Saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during the fight, I heard Sakura say she'd fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw that. Mastermind took a hostage, so you're forced to swear loyalty to them, right? In the end, you've made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without a question. Is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale.
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You simply cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. I'm sure that she really did betray the mastermind. Maybe this is all a double bluff. She's doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do something like that.
Okay, then, Sakura. If you really did cut ties to the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That makes you all the more suspicious.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What about this promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So now you've even taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong,
You're
I'm telling you.
wrong.
Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Do you have an indoors voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait, please stop. You don't have to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
however,
How do you intend to do that? Here are two skills. One to give you one which increases the speed of the memorized statement or copying words, and one which straight up made the time that doesn't decrease. Wow. The one that get his truth bullet faster is very handy. By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
You know, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't know what it would do back and forth about confiding with you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
It's nighttime?
As such, soon the door. Okay then.
Two skills. One which would change the speed of your reticle move. Which, one would move faster when the move is slower. Wow. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole truth, who Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it that you think you understand? You don't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
Go to
Anyway,
your room, cool down, and we continue the session tomorrow. Poor Hina. She's like fucking bubbling over. She should be the main character.
This was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. I'm honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the Among Us. She is the traitor. They said Sayaka is the enemy, the imposter. He's wrong. She's not the enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Sakura sus.
Anyway, it was nice meeting you and have the community. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks for the sub and for the follow. And for petting my little friend here.
As long as you're human, there always come a point where you wish you could do things differently.
I find it interesting that even though Sakura's appearance is very masculine, her demeanor and personality is neutral, not pretty masculine or feminine. Yeah, it's nice to see that she's very much just sort of just gender non-conforming.
Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player turning Europe, even the famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer in a kid sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, things they'd like to do back and forth and
But
change.
I don't, 'cause I'm a bear. Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Clink clonk.
Let's worry about Sakura to hurry up and get to the dining hall. She's been murdered already. Yoko, good morning. So ignoring me, she's really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since bonus reserves last night, the atmosphere has gotten real heavy. Moving over us, weighing down on us, crushing us, stepping on us with big pauses. Do you give me? I did not.
Key for me gives 2 skills, give you one which makes you reload 2 bullets at once, and the rhythm game section one that made you regen influence every book. That's actually pretty good. The being able to reload 2 bullets is really handy. I feel like some of them that I've gotten aren't that helpful. Or they don't appear helpful.
Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean?
We're late, so we were worried about you.
What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here.
Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool.
Are you talking about Sakura? Finally noticed the only one that wasn't joining the hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went on my way to join the rest of you is a safeguard against that threat.
Threat?
What is
Why?
this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
It's sort of obvious because it makes things unfair.
Unfair?
This game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
It's a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It's stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before we get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
You were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but that's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact was ultimately to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. Chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
It's right here. The fighting, the bickering is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, you still stand there and argue like children?
But
I dropped my thing. Attack also did, yeah, I did, attack also 2 skills, 1 skill used by 2, which is worst version of what Byakuya gives you, and the one that reduces the amount of damage you take when you're influenced by this. I mean, how could you guys can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
She really beat the Mastermind like she said. That'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You really asked me something so dangerous? What if it was something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that.
Hold on, Byakuya.
In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
Ooh, owie.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died. Stan Owie, yeah, way to go. We love Hina. We're slapping rich bitch.
Interesting.
Had an addition to increasing your mono coins. So you're supposed to get by tried. Oh. Interesting. Are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. See how that works after all.
What is
You
this?
think I can't do it?
Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and shows that, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. Be in my room.
Trembling with anger, Hina ran off.
That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no, 1,000,000! So she's just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. I mean, all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Somebody with that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to
And I'll
play with
happily elude its attempts.
So, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Not a word, each one of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Well, better go hang out with people. Phew. So what should I do today?
We want to check one thing first here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright. So let's go talk to Byakuya.
It's certainly possible.
Sakura's dangerous, as is Hina. You remember what makes strike. Should I talk to Byakuya for a while?
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge my intention. I hope you appreciate this. Let's talk with Byakuya. We're a little closer today. Alright. Scroll. Scroll, scroll. Where was that list? Okay. So, Scarebrooch, Golden Gun, Old Timey Radio, Crystal Skull. I have a Crystal Skull. Oh, shoot. Trying to manage things here.
I see.
Now this is a rare moment. Very interesting. I think I'll keep it.
Please, the thing again makes me happy.
But I want to ask you something.
Look at Byakuya, what ask me about. I'll tell you about this. Sure. What's up?
No, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us were able to succeed at life.
So, in other
But
words,
there are 99%. Their dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. Spending time every week, an hour, toiling to scrap together, making a living, just barely get by.
what?
Just to understand, is there any meaning to a life like that?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're part of that 99%, of course. Why'd you even feel the need to ask?
I knew he was gonna insult me somehow.
So now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. Live with that hope. Potential, ambition, or dreams.
Come on, I don't have ambition or dreams. I never felt that way about myself. I'm sure maybe I'm rich as you, Rain, but you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you really only be happy by being better than others?
Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yes, those were the words 99%. That's how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world.
Stop saying stuff like that.
Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. If you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. Well, it's here tomorrow. Nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence.
True or not, doesn't matter. Even you live a totally normal, unimportant life and still find happiness in that. If I could live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spent all my life comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed since the day you were born, so...
What?
Hold it. From the day I was born? You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. What?
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I've gone to battle and emerged victorious, and that is why I was chosen. What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into the world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry, run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path they do.
Such
Good
ignorance.
God, you're such lacking other opportunities want to weep. Showing this surprising amount of emotion, Bieko quickly made this exit. That got in it. Totally unnormal until. So I said something about being guaranteed success from the day I was born. Wouldn't why that set him off. Hey, got the skill. I'm just a little birthday boy. You wouldn't hit a birthday boy, would you? Got that skill, baby. I guess I can go talk to Toko again, because now I think I have all of hers, maybe? If not, I'm happy to get more skill points. Oh wait, how many events does Toko have? Does she have 5 events? Because I've done 3 events with her, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've done 3 events. Either 4 or 5. I guess we'll find out. If you're gonna get out of here. This is forward to if I did get out.
What's your
Want some
problem?
more pity? You just good praise showing all this pity. I'm time with Toko. I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Toko a present? I do. Okay. Okay. She loves. Alright, got it. She likes glasses. And the everlasting bracelet. Sounds good. Buddy dog, sleep? I never sleep. I only attack. I just wait. You see my master. We got a date with you. Hey, with that, I don't mind if you think about me. Oh, I was looking at my phone to get I was finding out what items I needed. Put my baby gloves back on. Baby gloves are on. Please, it made me happy. That's our silent pressure on me stronger than ever. Take responsibility. Huh? Responsibility? Me? I've been trapped in here too long. There's nothing to do. Boredom's starting to kill me. Maybe we could write my next novel, of romance literature. But I can't do it. Why not? I've got writer's block. My powers and illusions are a complete slump. What happened to me before? What caused it? You did! What do you about all those old wounds? You're blaming me. I can't take it anymore. No more writing for me. I'm retiring. Retiring? That's such a waste. You had so much talent.
Anyway.
No, I'm done. Never all that good in the first place. No, I don't have any motivation or willpower anymore either. Damn, she's like haunted by the ghosts of her past. So why don't you take this opportunity to look up why you started doing this in the first place?
What's your problem?
Why? I started? Yeah, why you started writing at all? Writes on it, maybe they'll give you at least some little motivation. Started with a single love letter. A love letter? When I was in elementary school, I fell in love with the first time. He was a friend of mine. There weren't any feelings at first. He was the only boy I could talk to without getting hung up. He told me his family was moving to Shikoku. So he said that I could feel my chest start to tighten. At first I didn't even understand what I was feeling. It was a total mystery. I was too embarrassed to tell him how I felt directly, so I wrote him a love letter. And then, the next day he left. He started on the letter on the school bulletin board. What? I got talked to him again later on. Apparently he hated the fact that I talked to him so much. All the other kids used to make fun of him for it. I guess that was his revenge to show the world the letter right before heading off.
That's the most miserable love letter story I've ever heard.
But one of the teachers had read the letter and said I had talent for writing. That's what sparked my interest in writing.
So that's what happened, huh?
I know. I took up that terrible memory. It's all your fault, all this trauma. Well, it's promised I'll never write another blind love story again.
Well, then why don't you try writing something besides romance stuff?
Huh?
What I mean is, why don't you write about stuff you're actually feeling? Right from the heart.
You're saying I should take these feelings of anger and emptiness and just turn them into a novel?
Honestly, they probably do a lot of good.
That's not a bad idea. Fine. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, good. Dragged her screech laughing behind her as she ran off. Well, Chef seems motivated, but is that a good thing?
Gaming. Oh, nighttime. Got the Terran hat.
Soon the doors to. Okay then.
Nighttime already. Starting to feel somehow uneasy. Still haven't settled things with Sokka. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Nothing happens tonight. He says forebodingly.
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back just to get to become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course. She shot back, okay, then I'm gonna make you extra special. You can be the crab that walks sideways and backwards. How's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard the annoyed sign at the end of the line. She said, just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I heard of it, I know all about it, but so what? Crab beats the monkey. That's just unrelevant, hardly relevant to a greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, the monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes should be the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. That's why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. Good morning. Get ready to.
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and tell you one more time. I can clearly convince them. I can convince people who murdered people. I can convince people to be friends.
What?
Huh? Is that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall.
Is there a murder? Already? He's a bear. He's not, I don't think he's I think he's a robot. But I genuinely don't know if he's actually like a full thing or a robot.
What's wrong? Oh, look! Bear shook disappointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
She's not dead.
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way, she's not dead.
Why? What happened?
Oh, it's okay. I just saw something. They were yelling and then they knocked that pepper off the table. It led to a sneeze.
You
Your giant balloons are too perfect. Are they? I might be fine, but at least mine are real. My shapely collarbone doesn't necessarily set you on fire. Anyway, you're totally not adorable. You're totally not adorable, boys. Get out of my sight, okay, or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting, and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Okay, let's get here to the nurse's office. Hero, come on, help me.
Wee-woo.
Genocide Jill's abrasive laugh chased us out through the room as we carried Hina away. Taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office. She seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, it was really just a scratch.
Still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know?
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic makes it even more hostile.
Fuck you. The very first Monokuma we met exploded. Safe to assume that's a robot. That is true. He just kind of like disappears. It doesn't quite. They just say like he disappeared. It doesn't like quite say whether like seeped into the walls or crawled across the ceilings. I have no idea. I'm assuming there might just be like 100 little bears hidden everywhere.
You know what the heck happened?
And we just got into a fight.
I guess the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first.
Ahoy! It's nice to see you. Unknown being unlimited. What you up to?
Bunny, did you bunny? What if there was a skit where Sori stands up for being... Or Sori stands up for being a jerk to you, and Sora trains you to defend yourself.
Sora stands up. Sorry? Who's sorry? Who was he's a robot bear? I kinda hoped he was real. And Sora trains himself, then I beat him up. Sora the Psych. Oh! Then I would train hard and I'd become super strong. I'd become the strongest. I would become the biggest dreamer. Oh, that's right. She does run a gym. Yeah. I'd fight him with my big, strong ear hands. First, I tried to just ignore it. You let jerk buttholes get you to all the time. You'll never have much time left to live your life. She will let him let go, so I just...
what the heck?
The thing about it, I just felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
It doesn't punch it, it's really without thinking. Everything's got a hand. Jack let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because they were saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know?
Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears, and the tears were the brink of spilling over. The ultimate cry fest. The door nerves would burst open, the door was going to fly off its hinges, and there stood before us
Hina.
Sakura.
You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's no big deal.
Hey!
Nakoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this?
It wasn't me. It was just a shell. It's all the demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
Hina, damn you. Leave me alone. But her. What is this?
How
What
dare
is
you?
this?
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
A lot of screaming going on.
Hero, if you hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Somebody save me.
Hero nearly tripped out of himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later,
What's going on?
Hey,
What's this noise about?
didn't throw in the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room.
it would seem...
Yeah, something happened.
Kyoko, please beg you to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura.
Hina sprayed in action, removing the nurse's eyes chase after Sakura. The others left her.
Ooh-la-la.
Shin!
Here comes Shinsarain with 4 raiders. Howdy, Shinsarain. How was Mass Effect
Hello,
Legendary
hello.
Edition? Shinsarain, did you win?
Did you win? Happy birthday, Lady of I. I hope you had a good birthday, and I hope you got lots of well wishes. How was Mass Effect? Did you win? Were you gaming? Started Mass Effect East Arcana. I mean, that is winning. It was 90. Welcome back, Hidden Hope.
Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue with this picture. It doesn't matter anymore.
Then do you forgive me not being able to talk about it?
In other
You
words,
could have told me that Sakura and Monica were fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were the only thing of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want me to confuse
Good
everyone.
now Flip Wolf, Shen Soaring, Chaos Factor 88, and Lady of I. Thanks for coming, Raiders. What a lovely group of pals.
Why did you say flip bulb? They were already here. I wish. You silly goofs. He's doing his best. Okay, he does his best. At least now he figured it out. Lady Makoto sounds like a stoner. It's a really bad impression of what he actually sounds like, but my voice isn't. I don't go high enough to actually kind of like do it. But he is kind of an absolute doll. Yeah. Think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Jesus. What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me.
No, that's not it, but once you feel, I really can change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it.
Okay, thank you.
whew,
We switched to something else.
What do you want to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come with us, Smithy. I have business there.
Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out.
I guess, but
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going?
her typical indifference, Kyoko turned away, setting a brisk pace.
Dat Burn Bun, thank you so much for following. Also, welcome.
Hello, Daganronpa. How's it going? Thanks for logging on today. Thanks for following.
Hurry to catch up with her. Hurry to find out what's going on. She walked ahead in silence, and silently I chased her. Finally, we arrived. We got there. We moved. And she moved too. A fellow Bonoy? That's me! I'm a Bonoy!
I originally liked, what are any of his fan translations, so even to this day I'm so used to stuff that even... That's totally fair, like when you watch something, you get like an idea of how like things are supposed to be laid out, or how people sound in their quirks, and then you hear like the official thing, and like, that's weird, I don't like that. Like with musicals, when like...
Thank you all so much for coming. Stay tuned for when I, Calamon, discover the next victim. By the way, Tier, do these cookies taste like arsenic to you?
I learned to stop accepting things from you a long time ago, mister. Like kind of like when you hear like, a musical, and you're like, man, like I've heard like the official musical thing. The official like musical, like the cast thing, and now if I watch that musical sing by someone else, it doesn't feel right.
The dressing room? Someone else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego.
But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need her. I said he had done his job. That she had done her job. Besides, it's not that. It's not us that needs alter ego. She has business
Well,
with
you're no
us.
fun. On-screen death is always entertaining for the audience, especially in a murder school.
No, don't murder me. I don't deserve such things. I'm a good boy.
Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me the others to come see her. Apparently, she has something she wants to ask us.
Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello, alter ego.
Hello. It's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto.
Kyoko's fingers glued across the keyboard.
Is two not enough?
Thanks.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty.
Then what is it she wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we?
Kyoko typed in the question.
Thanks for lurking. What? It's so weird that it's like... there's a microphone in this. There's like a thanks for lurking as well. There's like a microphone, obviously, as well as a webcam. So why are they not just doing that? Unless it's supposed to be easier, that you wouldn't have to do voice recognition.
So,
I'd like to ask you to take somewhere. I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other.
It took a long time for me to get to calling them actual names. That's yeah, very fair.
She replied, "Why?"
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work?
but
I don't want
I
that.
want to be able to help.
I want to be being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else. We can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would have wanted too. To help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school.
That's right.
That's the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
But if you did that, this could be suicide. Positive the Mastermind will find out if they'd find you, they'd... You'd agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it.
I really don't understand why, but
still.
When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but... You might just think I'm anyone, but it's true. So it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. Ultimate persuasion.
Hey,
Remember what you asked us before, right, Makoto? You asked us what the difference between a person and a program, right?
Yeah,
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the programmer's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend.
Kyoko.
I...
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push herself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind will really notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take her feelings into account. And she says she wants to fight alongside her friends.
now...
If you were in her place, would you sit by and do nothing in this situation? You saw everyone else fighting, doing their best. Could you look the other way? Would you stand up? Stand next to everyone else and tell them you were their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please let me try.
Listen,
Besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
One place.
that's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here with no surveillance cameras.
No surveillance camera.
Secret room? The AV room?
The AV room. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure there's a surveillance camera. That's right, the secret room you told me about. I remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
Do you believe you connect from the network from there? I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
However, it might just because no camera doesn't mean there's no danger. So no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. Move Alter Ego and the mastermind may spot us going to the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, it's all over.
You're right.
that's what we have to
Despite
do.
all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
That's our best chance finding new clues. Let's fucking remember the name. Digimon, a couple of games. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty bad. Like, as soon as I'm finished playing a game, like, the name of all the characters just melts out of my head.
Kyoko. In any case, will you let me carry her?
What's
There's no
poppin'?
way.
It's nice to see you.
Mix up cat.
What you up to?
The speed run of this game, I'm doing my best to go through it. I wouldn't say I'm speed running, but I certainly am not stopping to smell the roses all that much.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
So then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego, but bear with us, okay?
Start packing him up right away. I close the jacket stuffed underneath my jacket.
It tickles.
Shh, can't talk right now. We're going to move you to the rooms until we get there. Say absolute sign, okay?
Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good. To have her react like a machine all of a sudden, I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of cables in the desk drawers. There might be a network.
So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind has taken it already. All we can do is check.
Well, all we can do is check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. You're sleeping, having a good snoozer. I've done a pretty good job looking for coins. I found like most of them, I think. Even for characters where I'm really like, yeah, my favorite character, the one with that guy with the glasses, Doug Walker. He's my favorite. He remembers it, so you don't have to.
Boys.
Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go ahead and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. Make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here.
Oh, I get it. She's acting. She's so forceful. I thought I'd make her mad somehow.
Just a second.
We're just standing there. Hurry up and go.
Okay, I'm
So
going.
then,
Be thorough. I'm counting on you.
Your favorite pro Jared Major Arcana, the Doug Walker.
Jesus Christ.
Ah, yes, the Doug card. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this truck. Found a network cable, right? Connect to alter ego. I immediately got to work. Put the laptop and connect port to the cable.
Maybe you should have got a laptop charger of some kind?
Should do it.
That's what.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to
Just
me.
leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. Might be able to connect to the outside world if I can, and I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
Please just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me.
So I was about to leave, sire. Leave her with one last thing. No matter what we do, we're gonna get out of here. You and the rest of us, as friends.
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
Moon, Chariot. The fool! Tower. Tower's a good one. Maybe the Hierophant is a good one. No, it's not Doug. It's not Doug. How'd it go?
Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you.
Teeth.
It was unintentional, but acting in real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Nothing left for us here. There.
Goodbye.
I know the kid was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
What?
I saw him. I did. We're just gonna split
Why
up.
is that?
Of course, I've tried to stay with you at this point.
Well, maybe, but this is old super correct.
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble as some they say? You're so high maintenance.
That's not what I meant. I more talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However.
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen.
Then what should we?
So.
If we can find a new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now.
It's my alter ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait, and I believe in our friends.
You're right. That's our only option.
You know what? Yeah, Tower. Doug is a disaster. He sure is.
Kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized before long at all.
Oh, did he get poisoned?
I completely dozed off. Huh? Domino's Pizza? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my hippie head, went back to the real world.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here.
Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
He just came to see me, and she was as white as a ghost. Sounded like something happened.
What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart shattered and started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake.
She said for us to come to the rec room.
The rec room? Okay, let's hurry.
Uh-oh. Who's it gonna be? Makoto, Kyoko.
You know what's wrong?
Something's not right in the rec room.
What's inside? This window beside the rec room. I heard a look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting in the chair and bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I saw her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open.
Tried knocking and tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First, we need to get into that room.
The door's locked, right? And if you break in, violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in.
I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. The room, it's not locked because the door doesn't have a lock.
Oh, then what?
It would seem.
I think the door is pressed to get something inside the rec room. Inside the room. Is it the chair?
Chair?
In other words.
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply.
There's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Right here.
Sakura still ain't moved an inch. She's unconscious, right? She okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. It didn't last long.
Here. I found a broom in the classrooms. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please, hurry.
Okay, you two stand back. The ultimate baseball star. Just kidding, he's dead. The ultimate coma patient. Seeing the window, it was one direct hit.
Did he fucking throw it like a javelin?
Shattered 100 pieces, getting across the rec room floor. Stuck my hand through it open, shot the cheerleading at the door. Pretty heavy, but I pushed with all my strength, finally the knob turned. Sakura! Ran up as fast as I could. Laid my hand on her. She's been poisoned. Ultimate necromancer. All I felt was cold death. You're the only last living worth of a living body. Death had abandoned, life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then...
Are you still something? Thumping? Something? I don't think I'm thumping. Maybe my leg bouncing. I didn't think that would be picked up.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you...
Body reported. We found it. Daganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard he had talking, my eyes stared steadily forward. I go to look on. Ultimate gaze.
Another thing I had to get used to. The ultimates are called super duper high school level in Japan. Oh. That is really weird. Ultimate is much more succinct.
Super duper high school level baseball star.
I didn't make it in time. It happened again.
After self-killing, and suddenly inspect Sakura's body. I wonder if she was confirming that Sakura really was dead. False reaction?
I have to go get them. Get the others.
Shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I'm... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. Over and over again, ultimate broken record.
I need to examine Sakura's body.
I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. They're unable to do a thing. Time just passed. Like time does. I didn't know how long.
I got everyone.
The ogre!
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see.
As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
One of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toka, one of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
Forgive
When you did it, I know it. You know it?
Jeez, I don't know your power level would increase by that much by just getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
It's obvious from here on my little murder flyer. That's right.
Monokuma file!
Don't get so mad, Miss Azahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that,
Hold on. There's one thing I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Uh-huh.
Shouting the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you fought her again and then...
In other words...
I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Even the most forgettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It's saving the trouble having to go through a little fight. Even someone like me, that would have no mean feat taking down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she did violate a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Well...
So I don't know who it was, but whatever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get a piss potty at me, you figure who did it first.
Shing!
I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is
A little
this?
bastard, man. What the hell? He owes them one?
I
hate him.
You.
I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working with the mastermind after all.
How could you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have time for your little squabble. The next game has already begun. You think it's fun to be angry to whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. I'll be real. I understand it's a mouthful, but I've heard it. Super high school level. Okay. And if you can see if you abbreviate like that, then it's not so bad. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it.
Hina.
It's okay. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then. Hina's guard number one. We need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always the thorn in my side, and this time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
An order?
That's fine.
Like a number 15?
Fine, I'll stay behind.
Then it's settled.
Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toku, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh? What?
It's It's your
One of you
fault.
killed Sakura.
I won't
let
forgive you.
when something like that come near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting one of you killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Here's further discussion to be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all
I won't
clear now.
ask you less in, just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I spend my time coming up with an unfinished fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object?
If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't really die. Why should I care?
It's all clear now.
And then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know you feel you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, you'd want to touch a filthy dead body.
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution.
Finding out who killed Sakura. Not just a matter we can hope to do. It's just a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's all kind of a hopeless hope. No choice but to do it. Investigate. Better check the Monokuma file for anything else. The victim is Sakura Ogami. The time of death was around 12 noon. When it was covered in the rec room, 3rd floor of the school. There was a strong blow to the victim's head, no injury noted. However, it seems at one point the victim's violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think this is the case. Might be a challenge.
Why's that?
so...
Only way in the rec room was the door we just came through. The door had been jammed shut with a chair inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door.
We're blocking the inside, and there's no way we could have broke the window. It's like zero escape, right? Like Yahtzee.
In other words,
In other words, it's a classic locked room murder.
Locked room murder? It's this kind of thing in mystery movies or books or whatever, or video games called Danganronpa. But could it really happen in real life right before our eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about a locked room murder and tales?
Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder, there's 4 basic types. The locked room was created after the actual scene was committed. And the killer commits this crime, then somehow, through special means, seals the room. Mainly involves some kind of trick involving locking the room, which includes a string or a simple mechanism with a number of variations. It's the door to see if that's what's left, right?
Correct.
Another type is the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh?
In other
Basically,
words,
the killer used special contraption to it from the outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch, it fires a handgun, and you shoot an arrow through a gap, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any kind of gap that would allow it.
Yeah, you probably crossed that off the list.
it's true.
And the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by that?
In other
They
words,
say hidden. When the door is open, use the confusion to blend it with the group. It's gonna show up along with anyone else, and that's that.
Well, maybe.
it's true.
The fourth and final type wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked
In
room?
other words,
I mean, the room is an ultimate escape road within the room. There's a lot of novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible.
Do you think we crossed that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. Locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
4 possibilities. The Kyoko, which of those 4 choices is most likely in this case?
It's true.
Good question, and that to be your primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say.
I see. Except the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth about Sakura's death will stay hidden. Definitely a tough mystery. Hey, concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Like some kind of rapper.
Huh?
Oh, that's...
Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Oh, yeah, I gave it to her. Certain that's a candy wrapper. Sakura was super upset when she found Genocide Jill had attacked me, right? Turns off, I gave it to her. Thought I might help her calm down a little.
Kid of Sakura.
Found a big box in the warehouse. I really liked them. Actually, as soon as we get to the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Sure, nobody else could get her hands on them.
You really liked him that much, huh?
I mean...
I wanted to get Sakura a chance to try them for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor.
Hina.
Look at our candy wrappers added to the section.
Some kind of plastic container rolled around in the edge of the room.
So...
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Drink it. Everyone knows much she loves her protein.
Protein!
I've mentioned it more than once.
How protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take it to heart if I were you.
I know. But still, this protein can still got a label that says Chem A2. That reminds me, second minister, the chem had all sorts of health stuff. Got it from the chem lab.
Just a second.
That's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You scatter on the can? Shards of blue glass make part of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
They're just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
We're probably gonna want to take note of it. Important clue later on. Clue? I don't see how. How to get under it? So clearly the glass was replaced. It's bloodstain from the magazine shelf. It's come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Four red bottles on the shelf. The bottle's some kind of Monokuma figure. Wondering is how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
so,
They're different when you're shipping a bottle. Huh? You know, the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat it's placed inside. You ever seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have. I'm wait when I get in. True.
in other words,
Another version then, a Monokuma in a bottle, if you will. Glass shattered on this chair Sakura was sitting on. The shards are all red, and these are top and bottom section of the bottle, right? Originally been a bottle. Oh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. A figurine. It fits the part from the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure! I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure found on the ground. The shards probably started as a bottle, which means Sakura must have hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass, the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. They say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon.
Hold on, let me look at these again. So here we have the pawn, the rook, the knight, the bishop, and the queen. We're missing the queen, right? Yeah, the cup was on top of the glass. The cup, there was glass underneath the thing.
so, in other,
They're full of magazines. There are different kinds of magazines here. Now we are moving alter ego. Sakura drew a laugh, pressing up forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of blood to the head she suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. There's blood on her lips for sure. There's vomited blood. Any other injuries? It's how they start vomiting blood?
Not a chance.
Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes will land a most interesting location.
Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree?
No, I don't think I call it interesting. You wonder. The reason Sakura asked her gets why she died.
She was poisoned. Duh. Hey, it's starting to hurt. All right, have a happy birthday. Have a good snoozer. Hope you feel better.
Here, the shuttle gets a doorknob, but we couldn't get it open. Is there any kind of string or mechanism on the chair? In other words, there's no reason to think the chair has anything special done to it.
Thanks for petting me. Happy birthday. I think that's it, right? Oh, that's open too. Okay, I want to talk to these people though.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away.
She's not even trying to hide how much she surprised me. Better go before it crushes my soul completely.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Yaki took her here. One of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. We told you, Makoto.
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura had asked all three of them to meet her here. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
What?
The nurse's office this morning. Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she found her went out on her own. When I saw her again, she told me she'd left a note for each of them. She asked me to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon, the monarch essentially died right around then.
In truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry. She just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force, even this never would have happened.
Ina, it's possible to have regrets. I know it's possible not to have regrets. I know. In fact, she has the street to meet with her. She has them to come to the Rec Room by noon. At the same time, passed away and ended up dying. Might be good to confirm. But I heard from 3 of them directly. Open it, and they're on the inside. Handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing in here?
Inside the locker. Handprint and all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh, too. Nancy was hiding in the locker and left behind something a little extra.
So then, they had it hidden here and the locker room was open, do you think? The fusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Oh, why not?
Hey,
Think back before we open the door. You looked inside the room, right?
Yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden here,
Sitting there until after we opened up the door.
Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean?
However,
Yeah, it's not the type to go down without a fight.
it's true.
Certainly didn't, I would say. He's also much more, I know, strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Bunny Dog should program me to sing the happy birthday song someday in the future so I can wish proper happy birthdays to viewers.
That's true, I should teach you to do that. I will make a note. Palamon, make a note. How was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
That's taking her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly they would need it to if they expected to
This
gain
is the
any
sound
chance
of me
against her.
making a note. Beep boop. Note taken.
Good job, Calamon. Just in case, I also wrote it down on Telegram. For myself.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me.
Something I'd talk to you about.
Make it quick.
Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
So you found out. Interesting.
That's true.
I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But a fool would have done it instead of just being killed by that monster.
So you didn't go see her?
Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura all day.
You didn't go see her, is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, no choice but to accept it as absolute fact.
Come on.
If you're finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Okay, thanks. There's your log. There's no evidence that everything to be tampered with. There are no changes to the smashed window. Happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism while using the door. In other words, I don't see any suspicion about the door itself. When both the door and the chair, no doubt the room didn't open. Should be this simply because the chair was put up against it. Let's get the door from turning and the door from opening. There's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. It's the killer which created the locked door from inside, not outside.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
Talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't
listen
leave.
to me.
I decided you'll go in my place.
She just decided? I've been doing this the whole fucking time. Mostly since we had our issue. Well, she's right, I have to go talk to the others. Sakura would want to meet 2 other people and need to find out what they have to say.
No, I want to go somewhere else first. Damn it, I'm trying!
That's the doorbell. After a few seconds.
Who's there?
Again, the most negative order I've ever felt. You're a total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It
I
makes
suppose
me
Jack could be a
sick to my stomach.
girl's name, but Genocide Jill calls herself Jill.
I was in such a good mood too.
She didn't look like she was in a good
Hey,
mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something.
Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Tucker slithered into the hallway.
What do you want?
So you just want to talk about something, right? Or the fact that Sakura asked to meet with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Daggery told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just do, didn't I? I guess it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Who can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was too scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. So claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until you prove otherwise, we've got no choice but accept this fact. Is that good enough? I went back to my room. That she could retreat into her room. That's the doorbell. A few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I want to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
Maybe it gives my soul of you special abilities waking you? I'm not the only one you want to meet with. Well, tell me yourself she wanted back in Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well, she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She
How about
she gave it to me in person. I was with the others, like in passing. Yeah, to be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all
No, I
wrong.
totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yep, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Well, the other was when Hina got hurt and took her to the nurse's office.
don't
I haven't
look
seen
at
her
me.
since then. Well, I'm here. Can you show me the note she gave you?
Um,
Mr. Hobbit, let's see. Here, was feeling around his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Said I don't have it anymore. He smiley face and pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of his pocket. Huh?
What?
It's the wind. He snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash for you to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I couldn't deny the old grass me with everyone, but never went. Excuse me. Sure, so they flipped back into his room. So it was just trash, but there's no way that was all there was to it. Pocket trash. Like Gen 8 Pokemon, am I right? Alright, I've heard from Tokum.
Tomemai, Momemai, Pumpkin Pie, Momentai.
Momentai. Look at here, and what next? Don't have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, let's try what about the protein can in the rec room. Took from the cam lab. The chem lab's where I wanted to go. I want some pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie. My aunt makes really good pumpkin parfait, and I want some bad, baby. Give me it. I want pumpkin. I'm a hungry little pumpkin boy. Hand it over.
What?
Kodo, do you have your eye on the chem lab too? Make sure you didn't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you say is, yes, sir, I understand. I'm a hungry pumpkin boy. This isn't the first time it's in the shelf, but I can't get over how big it is. Probably take a closer look at it. There's like 3 shelves being connected together to make one giant shelf. More importantly right now, powder that's covered all of the shelf. Another step in it. Hey. No shelf. Dietary supplements and medicine. Protein drink in the record was probably from this shelf. Shelf are labeled with letter A and a number. Part of the shelving section of Unit A. But wait. There's a bottle here labeled Chem C. Someone put this here on accident? And Sandstone and Sparks Laser Blast in the year of the late. It's so weird when you hear like very similar sound effects. This shelf is a bunch of chemicals. No idea what they are. They're reagents, so you should put in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Been such arrogance for so long, it truly must be this. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, do you think studying science or mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The world's a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right now, I need focus on the shelf. I hear it. Thanks, Sparks. With the letter B. Guess I consider this part of the shelves Unit Section B. I don't have to do right much with this shelf. This shelf is One look can tell nothing but dangerous chemicals. Only poisons and powerful chemicals. Container is labeled with the letter C and a number. It is considered part of the shelving. Unit Section C. Try to find out more of the shelving units. Looks like they're split into C sections. Section A is dietary, B is reagents, C has lethal chemicals. Second was regarding protein powder from A. But what concerns me is there is this bottle with label from Section C. What's the bottle of poison doing in Section C instead of A? There's something going on here. Chem lab shelf, better truth bullets. Broken bottle from the shelf. This is where all the powder came from? The bottle had a label on it. C4. But do something interesting. C4 is an explosive, and I find you explosively ignorant. On the fourth floor this morning, checking things out. Boy, the room wasn't like this. What's been spilled?
So, in other words,
Things were around the time of the incident. When it happened, it must relate to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. These are footprints, and they're only far on the left shelf. The footprints weighted. How did these footprints weight the scene of a whole? Made it sketch out a floor plan. By we, you mean me? How kind of you to offer. Insufferable smirk, you hand me a piece of paper and a pen.
what?
Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay. For a long drive, a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean, it's actually kind of shit, but you know, for me,
I see.
when you look at it, this is interesting. Here, these footprints have had business in the leftmost shelf. Came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do and left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm the size for myself. And there is Nazi, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Or you must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately, how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to find who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. Bunch of yellow powder scattered across the floor, burn a new footprint. Probably take a good hard look at the powder. Powder scattered across the front of the shelf. There's a broken bottle. Looks the bottle was chemical C4. So left footprints of the powder. In the pros and the footprints, here was went to the left shelf. Right of the Byakuya, the powder must have been sealed right on the time of the incident. That's what I can tell for now. Okay, so what I'm guessing is someone moved the chemicals from C into here, and then they did this on purpose so that way when they went to go get it, it wouldn't show that they went for the chemicals. I believe. That is my assumption. Do you have anything else to say to me?
I see.
Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. I've solved every single one of these fucking murders so far. You meanie. I think I deserve respect. Ultimate respectful student. Until the murder he faked. Yeah, what a dick. The ultimate basic bitch.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? Told Toko and Hiro. I told her Toko and Hiro told me.
I see.
Exactly, they both claiming they didn't go see her. It's all it could mean. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf magazine, and the Monokuma bottle. So all things revealed new clues. Go through one more time. According to Kyoko, there's something she discovered about Sakura's body.
just a second.
Sharing space is gonna help you figure it out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at thoughts of your dead body. She's really unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there's still sometimes. Can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times you see your dead body, I can't get
It's
used
true.
to it. That's totally normal. And how can you...
So,
I imagine because I've had plenty of opportunity to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes! Yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
Powder is clue number 1. I see.
Hey,
Wound on her head, look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, they're telling you incredibly difficult spots. Let me just explain.
It would
You
seem...
didn't suffer a single blow. Instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting you would say. There's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands are spotless. Absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
That's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by examining her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. You don't think anyone but Kyoko could have looked at her shoes, looked at her hands, and looked at the back of her head? Thank you for a new clue about the Monokuma bottles. You something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between the bottles. Pay attention, you're sure to find it. I already did. Correlation, Yo, can you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards the clue, but giving them my conclusion isn't a good idea. You just need to come to their own conclusion, so everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's because you don't trust me, right? No answer! I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to agree.
Hey,
Actually, there is one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, do you? Experiment?
anyway,
You gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle. Try to get the smaller pieces, too. Should get a mess with the crowns like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's not fine. And that obnoxious Byaki is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, we can stay in the chem lab. While I'm gone, you try to gather up all the glass. That Kyoko left the room. We don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? Better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. They finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. What experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare the weights. The weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
We had 2 normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures are basically the same, and I think it really affect the weight.
So then...
The important part. All the pieces picked up on one side of the scale. What might be expected to see? What would be? Either balanced out, the piece collection will be lighter. They're gonna be heavier. Let's get them all, but the chance I miss some here and there.
So then...
Okay, give it a try. Huh? The big pieces are heavier? How is that possible? 2 blows to the head, 2 Monokuma
I
bottles.
knew it.
Just as I thought. Huh?
In other
There's nothing
words...
for experiment, the correlation between the bottles. Put it all together?
Hey,
I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. It was the magazine was hiding clue of some kind. Clue. Magazine's upside down. Someone put it back, roll it back on accident?
hey,
Someone catches your eye. It's very important detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. The inverted magazine and flip through it. This is... It's a third of magazine. A word but in bold, bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be... a dying message?
correct.
It appears you found it. Kyoko, this is...
So...
Yeah, dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message.
However...
Let's be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found that a little while ago. I'm sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who are looking. Hey, is that... This is Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
And she's the killer, right? Well, has been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled, she's the killer for sure. Conclusive evidence, right? We can point out the killer. I think that, but it seems too easy. If anything, it makes me even more suspicious. And, her hands were clean. So, how could you have done it? Oh, fuck! Ding dong bing bong. That's the sound of a Monokuma.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial.
It was
know where to
Leon.
meet, right? Please
Leon!
go through the red door on the
Help me,
first
Leon.
floor of the school.
Time, but the mystery locked room is only half solved. Whatever happens, we'll have to wait. Have to happen at the class trial. No matter what happens, I have to make something happen. I'm gonna be the biggest dreamer this time. Ultimate Dream Boy.
There's really no need to save. I'm about to get a save right now. Man, it really has thinned out in here, huh? When Akuba's announcement, everyone be getting beat up one after the other.
Monokuma? More like mono? Snooze? Ma, am I right?
Mono Snoozer! Hello, Dusky. I hope you're having a good day.
The ultimate martial artist! Ooh, ooh. I locked her a mystery, Winky Face.
What?
Oh, I've just rediscovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, you toss it in smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're depicting to find a dead body, XD.
Jesus Christ.
This is just plain creepy.
Well,
How about the reverse?
here.
No matter how awful something is, you put it in a sad face to make it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Cute, cute.
It's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. Whoa. See y'all down there. Woo. What the hell was that?
Can we call it controversy that he might be alive? Maybe totally butter be alive? I mean, there's got to be like stuff in the butter that's alive. It could be sentient butter. He did a little dance, a little woo, a little bump.
I don't get it.
Just the word.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual of murdering somebody?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I didn't murder anybody.
Yeah, I'm fully innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. There's no doubt one of us is the culprit.
One of our Sakura. Stronger than anyone I know. Someone killed her. Butterflubber. Monoflubber, butterflubber.
Yum.
Person here versus one of us.
What the heck?
How can you stand there and say you didn't do it without breaking a sweat? Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
Don't look at me.
I said before I say it again, it wasn't me.
Hey,
And you're here to help. Let's get going.
Each step I took, I felt moving further and further away from my goal. I feel the chilling fear right down my spine and make right inside and out. No matter what time we go through this, it never gets any easier. Ow!
Ow! My head! I did not. No, I didn't have a chance today.
Climbing murders to a prison in total silence. Watched the doors close. Felt its sinister descent. We felt the anti-aliasing around us. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. Felt lower and lower, and suddenly and always, the ride was over. Doors opened once again. This time it's Egypt themed.
Does this be really? Huh, really? That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You said like sorry, you're following we're all left.
I wonder, the class trial end with one less classmate or will all your score could win completely?
Now
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
Grown over for the fourth time. A deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial.
Yes, please. Envious influence. Increase the influence gauge by 5.
Nice and calm.
I don't have enough for that.
You're doing it!
Rate of fire is helpful. Neural liberation is very good. Breathing technique. It's good. Damn. I guess I'll do cool and compose then. A diddle trial. A doodle trial. Ding dang diddly doodly doodly daddly doodly. What do we think? Influence gauge by 5. Is influence influence is a focus, right? That health? What is influence? Is HP? Ooh. I'm gonna lose Melodious Voice and I'm gonna take Envious Influence. I think that's a good plan.
Let's begin with a basic If you can figure out, then I'll... Now then, where to begin?
The start.
We already know who did it.
Everyone seems to start this way.
Whoa! Deja vu.
Yeah.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
So you need the first question.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
See, he is really sure what a thirster's to kill, or who's determined to believe in that.
Oh my god!
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
I missed it.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low
As you can get.
Alright. That's the only reason.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any...
That's the only reason you have her accusing.
That's low. That's
Man.
about as
Low as you can get.
Head misses are a ton of stuff.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Man, that's really hard to get.
Get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
No, wrong.
Shoot!
Why did I not have, like, the note?
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make...
That's the only reason you have her accusing?
That's
No, oh, the Owies
That's
account.
about
Okay.
as low as you can.
Right.
It
Okay.
was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her.
Okay, there we go. I'm done.
That's wrong.
I'm dumb.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
No, don't mock me.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's good to respect all three of them. I mean, one of them did it.
Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong. Eat shit, loser.
Hiro, when we were talking before, You dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Bitch ass.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
Yeah.
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it.
Just
from
explain
her, but-
yourself, idiot.
But she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Here's what can't be right. And Sakura could only gotten the candy after the incident in nurse's office. Because
I got it!
got it!
I'm not sure about that, Hero. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Stupid!
I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
How would he know about that? Shining message even
At the
be?
scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
He wasn't allowed in the room.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Admitted.
Wonderful to meet you, Automaton 114.
But if you
Welcome to
recall,
our stream.
Hina
We're
was
gonna
very
bunny dog
adamant
on all
about
the
keeping you
baddies.
away from the scene of the crime.
Welcome to the stream.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine, it was...
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine
That was a weird
on
way
the
to do it.
magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's something strange about it. Kyoko found the giant message during the investigation, which is the case you told us. Make your argument.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying, it was only after the investigation had begun.
I wanted to hit the.
I
I want to
found
hit
the
those.
magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I was trying to hit the pink. I was trying to hit the pink notes.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Oh, the silencer is right click. Right.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Yeah, I know I need a flashback.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
No.
And I can tell you when it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found that when Ogre's body was discovered. Shoot!
Okay, I want to see what the fuck
I
the
can
photo
tell
says
you
at the end.
exactly when Ogre's body. And I can tell you it was only after I found the magazine. When I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
You said the dying message when you first found the body. But at the time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying mess when Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
On the shelf, you were right. Yeah.
When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Did I just miss or something?
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you it was only after the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
There.
No, that's wrong.
Stupid.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation.
It was upside down and closed.
You weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it
I'm
then.
doing it. I'm getting there.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
Vienna
Toko.
sausage?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
I don't know about that. You lied this entire time. Without a doubt. No, absolutely do doubt. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the
Get fucked. Because the apparently fortune telling isn't a cult, which is weird.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
The code is wah 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 guilty.
What?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
So she must have thrown up blood near the magazine stand.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple others to meet as well. Okay. There's a piece of candy. It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Never admit guilt. That's true.
And she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
I don't think that's
Well,
right.
That's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
There were 2 blows.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
Did you cool your fucking boots?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What, yours didn't make sense.
I got
Where
it!
the magazine was hidden.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
In fact, it was like bled onto the other page, so it was closed.
Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
In the, why doesn't it seem like Tokyo was the one that tried to cover it up? Yeah, mate, that could be.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Like there's written, only one choice.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
What?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Just catch just yet. Hero isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. You hit her twice, you piece of shit. I know it.
If Sakura died from Hero's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Yeah, they got little chest boys in them.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found
gonna make me spell out the
pieces
word
of a bottle
chess.
on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hero hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Yeah.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Bye-bye, Hope. Have a good night.
That's
Have a
easy.
good sleepy.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Correlation between the Monokuma bottles should become clear. Which would be the object is holding. But can you spell the word chess? I win.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know
Oh,
too
you're missing
much
the
about
queen, then.
chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene
Yeah,
were
the
the
queen.
king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
I'm more a gungi man myself.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Oh, but it does,
That
mega
bottle
bitch.
could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Why did she talk in fucking riddles?
Bottle's missing.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene
Like,
that supports it.
Fucking, you're trying to clear your innocence. Explain it in God's English or God's Japanese.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
You're up before. Monokuma bottle experiment.
I got it!
As
Earlier,
done in
Kyoko and I did a
1945.
little experiment.
Make myself a sippy here. Get ready for some good ASMR. Are you ready? Are you ready for the good ASMR? Gotta stand up, I guess, to do this. That's the spice. We love that good water. My G Fuel today is Bahama Mama, inspired by Roman Atwood. P sounds.wav. It's not a P sound. There's P on it. Yummer. All right, put my baby
peed
gloves.
in it. You peed in the cup, didn't you, little piss boy?
I didn't. I didn't pee on it. It was a water stain on a water bottle. It's because you put .wav, and Twitch is pretty big on if you have like a dot something, it'll count it as a link.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
This is actually a pretty straightforward case.
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural.
Or
They
at least,
certainly
like,
had
it's
no
not
way
nearly
to
as
measure
complex.
the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Used by.
I got it! The bottle that was
There's gotta be
removed
another
from the
twist,
scene
right? I
was
think there
used
is.
the
I think there's gotta be
second
something
time Sakura
else.
was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a
The yellow
second
stuff we
attack.
haven't gotten to yet. I think Sakura was gonna kill herself. I think she was gonna commit suicide. But before she had the chance to kill herself, she was attacked from behind.
But there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Yeah, I'm pretty stand up. I'll admit when I'm wrong, and I didn't kill her.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Yeah, like what the fuck?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Like a locker?
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Oh, it's not ridiculous at all. I actually find it quite simple. I'm pretty sure Tura's hiding in the rec room. She left it there for anyone to find.
Why? Why do you keep adding shit?
So far, you're probably present left from Friday strike for a side of thought. Pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet during your coup de grace. Select it the same way, the non-stop debate, using the Q nor the mouse wheel. Kind of like debate, if you'd like to set the kind, then we'll yell fewer bills to choose from. Education race, we're gonna pretend that you've said to me regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you!
Oh, I'm only halfway? What the fuck?
Good then, have fun.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough!
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on
Realize
the wall
that
without
puts
thinking.
your attack potentially after Toko's, right? Yeah. Not a. Probably should have that little effect earlier.
That is good sippy.
Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
How does his handprint mean anything to you?
It doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
The only reason this isn't the case is if Sakura would have shown sign that with a damage pain in conversation.
Okay, it's my
Oh, true that.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Okay.
Straight up again.
Yeah, Ogre's not a very nice nickname because she's he only calls her Ogre because she's like a bigger woman, and that's just kind of misogynist.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
No, yeah, it's a nickname that she earned unwillingly.
Give us the details, Toko.
Yeah, no,
What
totally.
happened
So I
between
totally
you
understand.
And Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
Roper, yeah.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
Yeah, no, yeah, I totally get it.
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
I especially imagine since I know you have a military background that, and they tend to play very nice with those types of things. with those kinds of nicknames.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Can you imagine seeing someone like actively like hit someone over the head and then try and frame you?
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Like a fucking idiot.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
She get thrown up?
there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me.
Her face wasn't covered in blood
When I
though.
saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Or you mean
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Master's fault, huh?
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hero's attack.
Hey, come on! That's... you know... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre! So that's good!
That's good. Keep telling that and Hina's
Well
gonna.
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
For sure, it's more for years on that
What's
one.
wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh?
Stop trying to rush to kill people, Hina. Jesus.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hero's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then
Yeah, you
even
got an
this
assist.
gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Not yet, is it? When Sakura is.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Oh.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
And you were taken by surprise when you smashed her head in?
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Not true!
No, that's wrong.
Shut the fuck up! Mommy and Daddy are talking!
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm starting to think Hina did it.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's
Actually,
no explanation why she was in that chair.
I kind of thought she had something to do with it from the beginning.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. No one's proved there was attack from.
I got it!
Got it.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Yeah, who's bloodthirsty, huh?
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Yeah, like, there are way too many questions here, Hina.
That part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
But you have to go get her.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Oh no, Hina was the one who found her.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I saw it for myself.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open.
Not to mention, and this is a little something, Sakura died smiling.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And?
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Poison.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Or should I say, vitamin information? Or should I say,
Protein information.
Bad bunny dog.
Go.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Oh, damn.
Shoot!
I guess I really gotta go through. A bong and a hydrate. Okay, I'll have a sippy. Now's a good time since I don't gotta worry about concentrating.
Stop it.
He's just a little guy. Yeah, tell him to stop.
What was it that, if it wasn't from Genocide Jill, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
But the violent yeah. No, I know that. I know what it is.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
I'm trying to. They'd be the yellow powder, vomiting blood.
that's be rude.
Oh,
What was it that killed Ogre?
the Monokuma file.
If it
Okay.
wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You can check it with tab. Okay. I think it's Q instead of tab. Do the scroll wheel or Q?
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
now. Nope. Q just lets me do that.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Oh, check what they mean.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Tab does nothing.
Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Pull up a list of all the bullets, see what their descriptions are. I'm gonna check them. Okay.
Explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You could have,
You
but you're a
never
dumb
would
bitch.
have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
I don't think he's ever helped with a search
Well,
at all.
Yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
C9.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Section
Well,
A.
That's the question, isn't it?
Hagakuri's, yeah, he's super useless. Shut us. I'm sure I know where he got it.
I got it!
Yeah, right, I got it!
Poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison in his lips and...
Master!
So shocked we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But is it the most natural thing in the world? Byakuya was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
He had the protein.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Cut to the bottle and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Well, the poison's actually filled with protein powder. Meaning, first, the would be.
Why? Oh. I need an N. Give me a D. Give me an N. N. Boom. Gaming.
Now I understand.
What is with Hangman's Gambit?
Poison.
I don't understand.
Must have been poured into the protein can.
Why that and not just looking at the list of items I had?
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely.
This is an 18 plus stream,
Contents
so
of
we should be
each container were
okay.
switched.
I don't think Jeff Bezos will come after me yet, but he is slowly approaching my location.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Jeff Bezos under Bezos the case approach badly. Oh god! Oh no! Every minute I stand still, he gets closer.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
I will not load the Bezos bazooka.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Stop trying to make that stick. No one else is calling her that but you.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Footprints.
I got it!
I got it!
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited
Oh,
the
my
chem
God,
lab
shut
this
the fuck
morning,
up.
and there were
Stop
definitely
calling her
no
that. I'm murdering
footprints there
myself.
at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Hey, she
The
admits it.
footprints. They're mine.
Imagine leaving footprints on the crime knowing full well everyone has to eat the murder. Yeah, well, right?
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Whee!
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Where sneakers are.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
It must be. Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, let me see your shoes and confirm the size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
How the fuck am I supposed to know only 2 of them wear sneakers and that they were specifically sneaker footprints?
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the 2 of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She
What a
deceived the
jerk.
victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
It's Leon, get him! They all started beating the shit out of Leon's corpse.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
Yeah. Sakura dying with a smile on her face is really what kind of sold it to me.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
It's really wild how much the anime follows the games almost to a T. I actually really do want to watch the anime.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here
Let's
isn't
party on
so
Discord,
kind.
maybe.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
The down term of the FTEs? Yeah, well, I mean, I would imagine it wouldn't have the FTEs. Or I would be curious how it does the bullet time battles. The main plot. Well, yeah.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
I don't think that's true. I think this is for a completely different reason.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yeah, he's a tryhard at this whole murder game. Why isn't he the #1 target? I mean, that's
No,
because
it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
If everyone's kind of scared of him and he's kind of leading the investigation, if he was gonna do it, he would do it a different way. He is ready to murder. He's admitted that he will kill somebody.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
See, this, yeah.
It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
I do hear it now. Now that you said it's Morgana, that
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
I thought you were just being a silly goose. I played Persona 5, and then I played a little bit of like what is it? Nier Automata, and like she shows up at the very beginning. I'm like, what the fuck is Morgana doing here?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
I'd like to know
Fine.
too, please.
She's Kyubey and Madoka
Waste your
Magica?
time if you
Jesus.
like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
Oh, so this isn't,
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
That's true. The footprints. They're a little strange.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac is a great fucking
It's
nickname.
the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Till we figure it out. Till I cover the truth of this whole case.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle and left the can. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
In the chem lab, where were the footprints? Okay, so we gotta find out where it is.
Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped.
Okay,
And I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
and you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A, and that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done,
C to A.
I put the bottle filled. Then I took the bottle and left the. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
First, I went to. That's when I grabbed the. And you spilled some of the. Yeah.
Okay, and
I moved from Section C.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
You give me a little bit more time before I try and get
You
it.
said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Yeah, stinky.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I'm nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the?
Oh, Byakuya is getting flustered.
What the hell? What's going on here?
He doesn't like not being in the know.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
The bottle.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A
Get
truly
shit on,
grave
Byakuya.
oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Reconstructions later, she reveals new evidence.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
I'm the dumbass boy.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Boys, I think I remember now. Something broke at the shape suit of blue.
The rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Bottle of poison should have been broken right through the window.
I
Took me to the shelf.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab.
What a dum-dum.
That is what you said.
Yummy,
right?
Mondo's motorcycle, oh no!
In their delicious butter glass.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Ah, that's why it was under there.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Try and keep up, rich boy.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Right, it was right in the front of the fucking door. Someone should have tripped on it.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
That's because there's evidence. Proof someone brought the can and rec room after it was opened. Make your argument.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. So, okay.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my until the locked
Room was unlocked.
It absolutely was not.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we...
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Shoot!
When it comes to that protein can,
Fast forward, weak spots. Okay, so it doesn't tell me how to, like, read into them.
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I know what I want to say. I'd like, it's so ridiculous because I know what I want to say because there's the shards of
You
glass.
remember how there was broken glass
Yeah.
scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the
I don't think
room.
Byakuya did it because he's so flustered. He would know who did it, so he'd be calm. He'd know. He'd be like, okay.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Because she was finishing it.
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're right on the money, and with your victims that did it themselves. Yeah.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
That's kind of what I thought. She was like, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell
Get
us
fucked.
already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, respectfully.
Before we get to that, we
Oh,
need to
someone's earned a little bit of
clarify one other thing.
respect. Ooh. How's that humble pie taste?
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
She wasn't actually murdered.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Oh my god, another one?
Section C. Show me the evidence I need.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Stop talking! I hate you! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Whew. Because, especially if
Did you know that
you think,
Sakura's foot had a
if
certain
you
yellow
think
powder stuck
how
to
like
it?
the kind of respect culture she is, especially someone, it's sort of, she doesn't want to make it seem like she wanted to give her like an honorable death, I imagine.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Stop.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
That's right.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The
To get the
only
poison.
explanation is that she was looking for poison.
Did
After
she
all,
know which
that's
one would...
all that section contained.
I hope she knew, like, what they would do, and she got one that would, like... I know she threw up blood, but, like, you'd think she'd,
No!
get one that,
me.
like, let her pass
The
away
poison!
peacefully.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Sakura is...
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Slip and slide, baby!
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room
A bit to
mystery
being the one
was
that took her down, but she's too
created by
powerful. The
Sakura.
only one Sakura is Sakura herself.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
She's just that strong. I mean, that's sort of the thing is that you have to think who would be able to overpower Sakura. Nobody could kill Sakura but Sakura.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door, because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And
Oh, he
Kyoko
did
was
say
busy
that
checking the
he was
bottle.
like, Makoto mentioned like he was like, I heard Hina, but I was eyes forward, focused on Sakura.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Got it, gamers.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Got everyone. Ogre! Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed.
Took several impacts to the head, and instead of like, amateur, this is how you do it.
You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless
That
body.
is also true. She should have ran in a check.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
But then all of us would have fucking died.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
No, we have to do my comic book first. Where? There. Everyone's just waiting around. It was the night. Left the locker. Put her upside down. She was trying to figure out she was trying to find out what was going on. So she was scoping out the area and then saw Sakura come in and didn't want to be left alone with her. Who was in the monarch bottle that he was to check with? Chemicals, C9. There's something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. Locker room, locker room. There.
Here's exactly what happened.
I'll let them craft.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Wait. Oh, I know. Okay, I know what happened. There we go.
Here's exactly what happened. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one
you
step
imagine
ahead
being
of everyone else and
this?
looked around for a
No,
good
nope,
hiding
not what
spot.
happened. Shit. Hold on, let me arts and craft again.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker,
Dun, dun, dun.
she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Candy.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Dun
Without
dun.
thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sok. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head.
I don't know why she didn't faint when the other girl got impaled with fucking pipes.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
Stop grabbing Monokuma bottles!
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
Either Grey Anon was the killer.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Ooh.
And there, she took her final breath.
Oh,
Later on,
gonna have
the rest
Aoi
of us
there.
discovered that her body was in there.
I keep calling her Aoi because of Digimon Survive.
We had to smash the door's
Look at how
window
cool
to
I
get
look.
inside.
Every single time, damn SMH.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the
Yeah,
ground.
no, it is Aoi, so I am correct, but everyone calls her Hina.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you,
Hina. Get fucked, loser.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life.
I just sneeze. There's that sneeze from earlier.
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you...
Looks like I'm the ultimate best boy now, loser.
How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
I made a comic book. I find making comic books help me sort out my
You
information.
still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Yeah, I have to cry.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I
fucked,
tell you?
loser.
When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Way to go, Kyoko.
Drag him.
Damn, I got all A's. I'm kind of impressed considering how much I fucked up.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy
But she didn't kill her.
draining out
So
of me.
they just all vote for Sakura then.
Whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I think I know what's gonna happen. Yeah. So that tracks.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth. I see. There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Ina, why did you try to cover up what happened? The whole truth had come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet, you still did that? Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should
I
have been
couldn't
the
be
one
the
to
only.
die.
I couldn't let her be the one who died.
What?
You don't mean.
That's why the whole game using a Monokuma voice, I'd die. I would die.
You're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes.
For serious? That's...
What is
You
this?
still don't understand? Let me explain.
Bum 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 bum. She fucking whips out a comic book.
Did you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality made me desperate, so instead of waiting to be killed, I'll just do it by my own hand.
That's... I found it on the ground. In front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't
My closest friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was being responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. They all gang up at you at once, even you.
Hina,
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
they're friends.
Friends.
Sakura. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
why?
And yet... You trampled all of her feelings and you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand here and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina,
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina,
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? Is it the 2 blood-force traumas to the head?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein shake she'd asked for. That's when I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw someone taking the poison from the shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. The time I got there was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Please! Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had a weakness, just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. Someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. That just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We all killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I want to be free of regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. We couldn't face her after this.
Hey! Sorry to interrupt you, but you're about to live final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you just say?
Everything you just said, nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what you're thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say here is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already.
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. That was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What then? You lied to me?
Oh, no,
Unbelievable.
don't say lie. That makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well, now,
I can't help it if you took a little... I can't help it if you took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Boom, boom.
Did I falsify incidents? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? It's played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the little hat factor did, still would have been between you guys.
Shing.
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
And?
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad for your benefit, I should read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrative voice.
Hey,
But you know, haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
This is just so unfortunate. Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth, lost in darkness gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please? Suicide is falsifying evidence. Cheating at your own game is like a murder. Yeah!
Yes, indeed.
Okay, gee, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here. It was our first night in the strange school, and the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder has happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. More than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
What a goat. We love Sakura.
That's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
No egrets.
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course. Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Maybe oxymoronic, or maybe just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't just end with me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew it would eventually escalate to someone murdering somebody else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
The mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. My dojo will be safe, and above else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among all of you dies with me.
Close. Not quite among us. It's among you.
For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting. To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was quite strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Sacrificed so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally. Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm truly sorry, but please, don't be sad. I can only thwart what the Mastermind's plan. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. That is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive. I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I have to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina,
No bongs.
whatever
No
it
bongs.
takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were so close and still...
What are you gonna
But
do?
in the end, it was all her meddling, like, totally pointless. She died, so you guys would try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling. The rest of you got nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now, the next victim has already been decided.
What do you mean the next victim? No one here blames anyone.
Huh?
Hmm?
First of all, you're wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. Plus, death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Hmm?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of misplaced her hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody else is blaming Hina either.
What?
Oh, it's, I anxiously tap and fidget, and I have a little thing in my hand. I should put that down if you can hear it.
Wait. Whether they were a spy or not never really mattered, because the one we destroyed is you, nobody else.
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
No bunk. He's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Blackie, you understand, don't you?
This is life or death elimination. The only way to survive is to win. There's gonna be no doubt there was rules, or there was the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game.
No!
Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost its sense of excitement. That's why I'll no longer be participating in it.
What? What's going on here?
Now I only have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear
and that's
now.
the harpers' punishment on the only ones who think they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Where Master goes, I go. Where the mastermind starts to be a guy. Oh, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone!
Hey,
Well, now can you say Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. Nothing good came out of this. I'm sure to be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabbing and get back on track.
You want me to
What
punish
are we all
you
waiting
guys?
for? Punishment time!
What?
What? But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because Black and Dead doesn't mean I can't just stab any student I want. I tell you, I'm very particular with the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
I spent too much time bringing a special punishment to be ashamed of it to go to waste.
Is they just gonna fuck up a dead body?
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got.
Uh-oh.
It's punishment
The hostage.
time.
Or no, is it alter ego? Uh-oh. A really buff bear.
Excavator Destroyer. Jesus. He's mining for crypto.
A Monokuma ball. How did that even happen? How did he origami that into a ball? What? I'm so confused.
You suck, man. You turned her into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grab a plate of chicken. After all, they say...
What's up? It's nice to see you. Sell-it-all.
Just like the butter.
Calamon Variety Hour.
After all, they say that for a post-workout grab, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all for the girl of goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realized how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but...
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
But still...
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. Does anyone else?
do my best.
I won't be afraid.
Alter ego's words raised through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. I turned to fury, black and muddy, boiling over. Went through my body quickly, overflowing, cheek on my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill her!
What's the matter?
What, you were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! She wasn't just a laptop, she was my friend! And you killed him! Her!
Is that what you call animism? Where soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way, and it was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed her.
Actually...
No, I knew it from the very beginning. I knew what Chihiro was doing with the laptop, but I knew he was going to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew when you were still cocky enough to just take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data is in the laptop, right? You call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, an honor for you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
Of course, I didn't care if you had access to that. But speaking, the network was just too personal. I had to do a little reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Yeah, I want to keep being helpful to everyone. As far as everyone else, we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego was willing to fight for us. She wanted to help, risking her own life. For that, she was killed.
Yeah, punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me want to remember how that every low can get even lower.
No, her death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're like super bad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to read things close. Oh, before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript.
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more Sakura's note.
Huh?
Have your attention? Okay, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One more thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What a clue.
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on this whole time. I've been here and I've learned one thing, which is mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word, and that would have been a Steven spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is officially dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rub and tumble, right? It makes you so mad you can't even freaking know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid. It's back to best. Thank you for all your hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
I could never let you greaseballs have it.
What?
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
Let me just say this about the mastermind. I'm not just gonna lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard, no matter how, what. And that's seriously it.
Huh, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you.
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead muscle has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. I should try getting some rest, you know? Maybe take a little time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. When I graduate, can you really cut teeth with the regrets of the outside world? Did you put that thing long and hard?
Those were his parting words before disappearing. What was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. Hermione did something to us? Kyoko was telling you about that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? You do to my body.
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body?
Mastermind did something.
The Mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they trying to say the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind really plan to bomb us or something? If we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off. The bomb explodes! Stuff in movies, like the Suicide Squad and comics and stuff, totally not unheard of. No, I feel so awful thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that. So I won't. I'll stop thinking in general. So class trial's over, Monokuma's gone.
But
So what do we do now?
Yes.
What else is there to other than to head back up?
Oh yeah, let's get out of here.
But I am...
Hina must still feel responsible. Because she did try to kill us.
Makoto has played 999. Dial back the ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery that someone like you poses absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
Not that I ever would have lost to that kind of challenge.
What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously? I'm sorry. How many times do you plan on apologizing? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone to apologize to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That actually was normal, right? Just capture his flag.
No.
No. I cannot ever think of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, a bit more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous, and I want to be who's give and take me.
Guess it's not so easy everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Another day in our school life. Sakura's trial came to an end. We returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. The story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We went back to our rooms before long night snuck up upon us. Ultimate Betty Bye.
That took a lot less time than I thought it would.
This as such. Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet.
Time descended and pulled me along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I fell in such a deep sleep. Almost like I was drugged. The night still wasn't over for me. A voice. Hear a voice.
Wah. Wah wah. Wake up. Wake up.
Huh? The voice dragged me from a deep slumber. Hazy, I cried. My eyes were like lead.
Kyoko?
Hello, bitch.
Yes, it's me.
I've come to kill you.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake.
What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see.
Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Oh man, ultimate bonehead.
Always, and don't overact like that every time you're surprised.
What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course.
3 a.m.? Don't you know you never call someone at 3 a.m.? That's what ghosts happen. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Bathroom break.
She's sniffing your laundry? Is he easily grabbed his sock?
It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask.
What's your favor? Coming in my room at 3 a.m. to ask a favor. Ultimate intent.
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay here and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what you meant by that. She says in an anime game, yeah. Like, they're like, every time someone tries, they'd be like, what?
sorry, more like a what? So I figured out Makoto's athlete's foot, and that'll be crucial to the case. Makoto's athlete's foot was added to your truth bullet section. Okay, but how do you plan on doing that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "Have you ever played Among Us?" The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Not another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed toward the data center on the 4th floor. Went up to the data center when I'd arrived. Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me here. She may be inside already. I handed the door with a certain amount of force. Didn't open. Tried again, but must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up here, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking the locked room is quick prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, I was just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that you don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
You might break any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try me you're sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko!
You two?
You two? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you. Get back to bed. I'm puzzling exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, go. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo.
Every reaction bit has always felt crazy to me. Yeah, especially like when you have like the other reaction scenes where it's like, the like constant slices. And then.
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that about just now? She woke me up, maybe because the data center would just have to be locked. And she shows up late and leaves without a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured it'd be the end of our conversation like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. It was turn to leave.
Executing code Among Us.
Mukuro
Please present your
Ikusaba.
unguarded body for immediate assassination. Thank you.
No! Kyoko's right next once again. It was ringing in my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the Ultimate Despair.
Ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
Her? We did it. Good. Oh. Alter lump. 4 by gore. For gore.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
All right. So that is what I'm going to call it for today. We can do the whatchamacallit, the beta designs now. If Suki has them. Vanilla Alchemist, the show is brilliant. 100 beta every scene was populated by Edric Alec being sharing it being small. The logo for Monocoin. The delicious Monocoin. A moment. I shall give you a moment. But not a moment more. With a cat. Google. Whoop. I don't think I have it on here. No, it's on the nav deck.
So there we go. We solved another one. We did it. We won. We won the game. We are the ultimate winner. That still work? It should. I wonder how many chapters are there. There's got to be. We got to be getting close. Like, I guess there's probably 6 chapters, maybe 7. There are 6 chapters. Okay, that makes sense. We're on chapter 5. So Tuesday we may get through the rest of chapter 5. We will get through chapter 5, and then Wednesday maybe last stream, depending on how long the last chapter takes. And then we got some post game stuff to do. I don't know if I'm gonna do the entirety of like talking with everybody because God, that sounds exhausting. But I do actually want to check here. If I go, I'm assuming they wouldn't fuck me with that bad, right? Okay. Look, 999 mono coins. Every possible present. Cleared the 20p special, 30p special. I'm looking at the achievements. You must quit. Clear a class trial without taking any damage. Destroy 500 white lines. Achievement. Yeah, I figured they wouldn't. They wouldn't be that dumb. They didn't Digimon survive it and make the achievement there or whatever. All right, so we've got Sakura here. Oh, so at one point she was actually just like an anime girl. Jesus, that's just fucking. What's his face from? That's just the guy from just the Yakuza man. Kiryu. That's just Kiryu. I do like this design with sort of the shade and the big buns. I like that. And then funny if she was like this and then like went into that. Kazumi Kiryu, but lady. Kiryu-chan. Sakura's bit designs apparently have a whole sheet. Oh, I got 2 of them. You can sort of see the design, like the idea for them, like kind of grow where you sort of have, okay, we're gonna do that. And then it's like, okay, what if we make her more mannish? All right. And then it's like, that's the idea, take it to the extreme, and then you kind of dial it back a little bit and kind of go forward. Kiryu-chan. I do like their final design. It's like, make her more diesel. Yeah. I think this would have been too far. I think this is like on top of the stuff they have with Alter Ego and stuff. Like, I think going that would have been a touch too far. They I think they nailed the design on the head, honestly. Copyright issues. I thought it'd be like a gore issue, not like a copyright issue. That's bizarre. I'm assuming it's the execution. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, did I get a chance to save it yet? Did the game save? I don't remember. If it gave me an option to save. I think it did. Spoiler reason, I guess? Yeah. Don't tell me why. I'll figure it out when we get there. Did the game prompt me to save? I don't remember. It did? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess this is the only designs we would need this time. All right. Because yeah, she's the only one who died. All right. All right. So thank you everyone so much for joining me today. I will be live in less than 12 hours, actually. So what would that be? This is no. So at 11:30 EST, I will be live again. 11:30 a.m. EST. It's currently 2 a.m. And then we'll be back and we're doing more of this. And we'll be on chapter 5. So get ready, get some sleep, because I know I will. But if you're just following along in the chat and then you want to actually follow, then hit the follow button and you get some good follower emotes and you get to see when I stream, because I sometimes do random stuff like this. And it'll make Calamon happy. Look at him. You wouldn't want to make him sad, would you? Look at him. Now he's sad. Do you want to make him sad? No, you don't. And if you're following and you would like to support the Bunny Dog even further, you can subscribe. And I super appreciate it. But yes, let's see. Let's see who we can raid. Who is online on twitch.tv? Bonk becomes worse. Said no, don't bonk me. Get Landy. We can go Bug Snarky. Snarky is a friend of the channel, and if you didn't see, if you check his VODs from literally yesterday, we played Mario Party, and it was very fun, and it was absolutely fucking buck wild. What happens? We all bet on bots. We had all bots play on hard, and we bet on them. So, so we could come up with a raid message. I think we'll just do our standard one for this, which is for Daganronpa, which is a Bunny Dog has been discovered. It was very fun. We bet candy, so if we lost, we have to buy the other one candy, buy someone else the winner candy. So there's our raid message. Be sure to copy paste it. If you're not subscribed, you can use your bits right now, your channel points, and you can choose an emotes unlock for 300 bits, for 300 channel points. I made sure so it's like cheap, so that way. And you have it for 24 hours, so you have it for tomorrow when we raid someone else, which is good. That's value, baby. All right. Thank you all so much for joining me today. And we will have some fun more tomorrow, where we discover more bodies, probably. Bye-bye. Love you. Mwah.